All right. Welcome everybody on back to the next live stream here on the channel, baby. Yeah, we are here. We are back with another TCG Pocket live stream. Just kind of chilling here at the title screen right now. Sorry that today's stream was a couple of minutes late than the scheduled time. To be honest, I needed to readjust all kinds of audio settings because I have not actually done a living room setup live stream in like a couple of weeks now. So I had everything all set up for my office live streams to the live stream. All right, so I'm not sure if we're live. I feel like we are live. It shows excellent connection on my dashboard, but everything else is like a dash, and I am so confused. I'm looking at my dashboard on YouTube right now. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. The chat's coming in. How y'all doing? You're live? Sick. I was literally messaging mods and just being like, hey, I'm gonna need a little troubleshooting real quick. How is the audio? How is the stream? How is everything right now? Yo, but Hailey and J. Piers, how you doing, dude? Welcome on into the stream. Just checking in before I have to clock in for work. Yeah, today's an afternoon stream on a like Tuesday or something. It's actually a little bit crazy. I'm also gonna move everything all over. I'm like readjusting everything from how I set it up before the stream started immediately once we're getting into this. But we're gonna open some packs. We're gonna chill. Rip some packs. How are y'all doing? Are you excited for work? Brian, you sound good, and also the audio is good. Brian, I was stressing so hard. I was stressing so hard. Okay, so like music is good, Ryan volume is good, everything is good, because I just got Cutie Fly twice. And Sandy Gast. Cool. Audio good? Awesome. Yeah. So, and Serena. That's a new one. Bri, how are you doing? How is your Oathkeeper Tuesday? I am playing cards. Pokemon cards, to be pretty specific. God, dude, I have opened so many packs of Sun and Moon now. And to be fair, this is like the biggest expansion yet out of all of the updates, so there's a lot of cards to collect. I know that I don't have them all, but I have so many of them to the point where it's like every time that I rip open another pack, it's just a lot of dupes. Duck Obito, or Deck Obito, or Dick Obito, some kind of Obito, Guzma, Litten, Rat. All right, so our free packs were not anything too exciting, but we can get more heat later in the stream. That is hopefully the goal. Brian, how the fuck is your Tuesday? I'm gonna get mad now. I'm gonna get very heated. Also, I just leveled up to level 38, so that's cool. I am glad to be doing that. Which actually, that's gonna give a lot more hourglasses, so we can open more packs later in the stream. I might just do it at the end of the stream though, when we're done with all the missions. Wow. We still have 11 days until hourglasses. Complete this, get more free shit. I got platinum on Kingdom Hearts 2 last night. Oh shit, that's awesome. Yo, did you see they announced stuff about Kingdom Hearts 4? I'm not a huge Kingdom Hearts guy, but like I'm a fan from a distance, you know, a dream drop distance. Like I can respect it for what it is. Bear says, my Tuesday is good. Sorry, I have Rich and E3 on this side. And he just got to a good part. Yo, shout out to Richard. He low-key is kind of the reason why I sort of wanted to check out Expedition 33. He makes it look really fun. Like, he keeps talking about how awesome it is. What was I about to do? there's this new themed missions now. Where is it? Themed collections. No, it's not here. Where is it? Special. You claimed all the rewards. Not this. Decks. There was a Solgaleo thing earlier. Maybe it's over now that I think about it. Is it in the shop maybe? Here it is. Yeah, so they just dropped new Solgaleo things. And all of this is so sick. The problem is like, I kind of don't have enough points. So I might try to grind this out in today's stream as well. Completing event missions. Sure, I can do that. Actually, what are the event missions? It's all Wonder Pick stuff, I think. I think I need a specific type from Wonder Pick. But apparently I've claimed all the rewards. So I'm very confused about how to get more things. That's a bummer. Charlotte. So I'm going to say that it works and you're live. Yes! Because I'll be honest, once I went live, my entire dashboard on YouTube went blank. And I'm like, well, that's a new glitch. Is this working? Are we good? Are we live? We are, in fact, live. Bob Ross just says, are you going to play Expedition 1 through 32? Okay, that's my big thing, is like, I'm going to be jumping into Expedition 33 blind with no context about what happened in Expeditions 1 through 32. I hope that there's like a good recap or something to catch me up to speed. That's... I don't know. Charlotte, okay, I have an Expedition question. What happened in Expedition 18? Can someone fill me in on that game real quick? Just so that way when I play 33, you know, I don't miss out on the little lore Easter eggs, right? Like, I have a feeling, because, okay, unironically, mods have been telling me, y'all have been telling me that it's like a super story-heavy game. It's an RPG, so, like, once I actually check it out, I'm gonna have to read, like, a lot. I don't want to be missing out on what happened in Expedition 18. I heard that's an important one in the lore. Also, I'm not going for anything specific in the Wonder Picks right now. I was thinking about it for the Solgaleo stuff, but apparently that's over, I think. So now I'm just ripping open Wonder Picks for my friends so I can send them lots of thanks. 100 through 34. Are y'all sure that's not like a typo? It's supposed to be 34 through 100. I'm so confused. This game confuses the shit out of me. I know I'm gonna go live with it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna look like a fucking dummy. Like, I already know. I'm gonna like get very flustered in the middle of like the tutorial. Ugh. Who's Monkey Dory? Wait, how did they claim an entire Pokemon for their username? That is so fucked. Lil Cup. I love these usernames so much. The Big Chip. I love this. Daddy Death. Hot. Yeah, why was that like the best string of usernames on this app ever of all time, ever? Yo, Emmy. How you doing? Emily, I think I saw that you went on like a crazy ass outdoor hike the other day, and I think that's very neat, and I want to hear all about that. But yeah, okay, Emily. Today's stream is the... Where is it? Solo. Alolan Ninetales drop event stream. So, okay, this is the point of today's live stream. Now that we're done ripping packs and doing our Wonder Picks and our daily missions, it's time to get into this shit, okay? So, there's a new mission in TCG Pocket, and I'll be honest, I'm like 5 days late on this. It came out like last week, and I was just editing other things, and I'm like, yeah, I'll stream it if I have the time. It doesn't seem like the biggest event ever, so I didn't day one this one. Yeah, it's just Ninetales. It's not like it's a box art legendary, but... yeah, what we got to do in today's stream is, I think there's 4 solo missions. All of them are battling Alolan Ninetales, which is like a water type in this game, which is weird. So, actually, Emmy, we're going to be using the Celebi deck, all right? Because of you, and also because it's super effective. Grass is super effective on water. I think I've played Pokemon enough times to know for a fact that grass is super effective on water. So we're going to run it with Celebi. Just Ninetales, how dare I literally have both Vulpixes tattooed on me. I love... Wait, I need to throw this out there. Okay, when I say just Ninetales, I'm just mean, oh, it's not like Primal Groudon. I don't think he's in this game yet, but that's my point. And for the record, Ice Ninetales is my favorite Alolan form. Probably my favorite Sun and Moon Pokemon. Vulpix and Ninetales. I love Ice. I love Ninetales. So that's why I really want this card. I don't even think I'm going to make a deck out of this card. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I'm really just getting it because the artwork is very pretty. All right. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, Master Koala, thank you for the 23 months of membership. That's so insane. Almost 2 years, dude. We are almost to the huge milestone. That's crazy. Thank you so much. By the way, okay, more Ryan updates. Ryan content life updates. This Friday? Question mark? I think it's Friday. We're going to be doing a big live stream on the channel. And I'm probably going to schedule it like this evening. So it'll be up on the channel for y'all to see for a few days this week before we do it. But we're going to be doing a big stream with the boys. I was working on that thumbnail this afternoon. I cooked. I'm very excited for y'all to see it soon. I'll be honest, the thumbnail, I was super struggling with an idea for this one. Not the idea itself, but more so how to do it. My Photoshop work, I needed to flex my graphic design skills in order to pull off this specific idea. And it took me a couple hours to figure out, like, exactly how to get it out of my head and into Photoshop. So, I'm very proud of myself for making a cool thumbnail, and y'all are going to enjoy it when that stream happens next Friday, this Friday. So, yeah. It's going to be really cool. But it's going to be a big stream with the boys. I think Friday. I think like Friday, like evening to be specific. Emmy, it's you. Holy Emmy. You're a full card. You're immersive. I'm going to drop you right there. Alongside Superior right here. Big bummer I never pulled Executor. That was my whole point of dropping energy on the Execute right here, by the way, is... if I could evolve it into Executor, he'd have more HP, and then he could just sit up front more often and then do damage because he has the energies and... Like, there's synergy there to lead with the Execute. So that way I can just let it take hits and then I can energize up these guys. I mean, you're going to be our attacker today. I guess I might as well go for Growth Spurt. For no other reason than if I don't, the game's going to yell at me. So there we go. I am very immersive. You are the most immersion. That's not English. But, like, I'm not wrong. Anyways, and let me at him. All right, bet. We're dropping you into the active slot. This is not the day for Executor fans. There's Erica. Yo, wait, that might be helpful later. All right, so we're going to drop this here. We have the Superior ability in effect, which doubles our energies, which means that Celebi has 4 energies. That is a lot of coin flips. We flip, we fail, but we flip again for the heads and fail and the heads. Okay. That's like enough to kill a Sandshrew, right? More than enough to kill the Sandshrew. We love to see that, baby. Emily, I have an important question. How's the audio? I'm so scared. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's loud and I can't tell. And I hate that. So, okay, I'm turning it down. Okay. The music was at 6, now it's at 5. It's gonna make a very big difference. Audio is good, don't you worry. Nah, I'm gonna keep worrying. But I pulled you again, Emily. There's 2 Emmys. I'm gonna drop you in the bench just for the intimidation. I'm probably not gonna use the other Celebi, but I mean, maybe if this one does. Oh, no, it's EX. If they kill this one, then it's the end of the game. Yo, Alex Heldman, has been a little while. How you doing, dude? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Alex, we have a big live stream with the boys on my channel on Friday. Mark your calendars. Yeah, we're dropping that there for sure. Should I heal Celebi here, or should I wait another, like, turn before I heal? Because you heal, what, 50? That's so much. Like, I don't need to max Erica yet. I'm just nervous that Celebi won't live till the next turn. But it should. Flip. Okay. All right. I'll take those. Yeah, been a bit, but I'm glad to be here. Also glad that you are here. I will try to be there. I love it. Yeah, on my channel lately, as far as the live streams go, it has been a lot of casual Pokemon TCG Pocket, which I'm not mad about. I've been super enjoying this game lately. Like, as a Pokemon fan, this is my game this year. Wake up, Emily. Emily, you're sleeping on the job. Emily, it's like 8 p.m. for you right now. Actually, wait, Emmy. Sorry, me and Emily haven't talked too much lately. Like a little bit, but not like too much. So this might be a lot of like Ryan, Emmy catch-up time. I'm just gonna get excited and I'm gonna talk to her like a lot. All right, that's my point. But are you proud? I'm streaming at like a very Brit-friendly time today. Also, I just realized, I don't know why I'm overthinking the shit out of my moves here. This is the beginner difficulty. I'm probably not gonna lose this battle. Brit-friendly stream, we did it! We are friends with the Brits. It only took having to do 2 streams in one day to make this happen. Because if I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna be live later this evening playing the new Expedition 33 game, which meant that if I was gonna do like a public stream today, I would have had to do it like earlier in the day. Which I'm not mad about. It let me get all my work and errands and adulting done this morning, and then I can stream this afternoon, and then stream again this evening. That's the plan. Heads, heads, heads. Emily, there's so many heads. You're like a Hydreigon. This is so overkill for a Celebi on a Popplio, but bop! 300 damage! Okay, Emily. I have a TCG Pocket question. What is, like, the biggest fucking number that you can do with Celebi? Because I keep asking this question in, like, all of my Celebi streams lately, but this card is, like, my favorite card now. Not even because of you, but a little bit because of you. But because of the superior Celebi synergy, I just want to know how much damage I can do. 990 is max? Yeah, but, like, what if I flip another coin? What if I'm really lucky? What if I take it to Vegas? What if I love gambling? Anyways, we got a lot of rewards for our very first thing of the stream, so that's cool. Yeah, after we knock out all of these missions for the Ninetales stuff, I think I still have to do, yeah, I still got to do a few more expert missions in order to have, like, all my completes. Look at how much of a completionist I am in this TCG Pocket video game. Look at this. Complete. I finished all of the missions for all of the expansions on all of the difficulties, except for Diamond and Pearl expert missions. I still have Pachirisu. So that's what I got to do this evening. We got to unlock Alolan Ninetales, and then I've got to finish my expert missions, and then everything is cleared, and I'm going to feel like a gamer. Look at you go, proud of you. I know, right? This is me being a gamer, and everyone's got to have a game. Every gamer's got a game, and my game is TCG this year. I never really expected myself to become a TCG fan this year, but we've entered that arc. I'm very proud of it. Tails, cool. Emmy. Speaking of more TCG stuff, they're dropping new cards, I think, like, next week. Not on Pocket, but in real life. Like, do you know that they made a card game based off this app? Like, I know, right? Ain't that shit crazy? I'm just as shocked as you are. I didn't know that the app was this popular, but here we are, man. Oh my god. You didn't put the E333 stream on the thumbnail? I didn't know where to put the text, and I was panicking, and I was working on other things this morning, but Casey gave me, like, the coolest idea ever. So my new strat for today's stream in particular is just gonna be to talk about it a lot. But honestly, it's just a TCG stream. So I'm like... I have a feeling whoever's gonna hang in TCG is gonna listen to me talk about E33. But Casey, you are gonna need to be in the stream for E33 this afternoon. Because I'm gonna get so confused, and I'm gonna need Casey to hold my hand. Also, Casey, how was your Tuesday? I kind of already know how it is, but now I really want to know how it is. Also, sorry if I did not respond to any kind of KC messages. I was setting up the stream, and then I started the stream, and now I'm streaming. Executor, shiny, full odds. That's crazy. Emmy, can I have some updates, please? How are you doing? Have you been reacting to music lately? I'm such a fucking sporadic ass squirrel. I'm sorry that I keep talking about a million topics at the same time, but I'm not sorry. This is actually a very tragic hand. I need Superior or Servine. Damn it. Yo, Sebastian. Howdy, partner. And Flamesad. Wait, E33 stream? Yes. So this afternoon / evening after Pokemon, I'm going to be live streaming Expedition 33 for the very first time with the member squad. It's going to be pretty chill, casual gaming. I have never played the game before, so it's going to be a blind playthrough, and I'm excited to get to check it out. E33 member stream, Ryan, people need to know they will buy a Memby for it. I appreciate that. I don't know, it's weird. I'm trying to not make it a big deal, but I know that I got to communicate this shit to the community, so there you go. I don't have enough energies to Divine Whip. I don't know if I want to drop my Giant Cape now or save it for someone else. Because in all honesty, Superior's not the attacker in this strat. He's just there for the energy. Emily said, you fucking rat. What did I do this time? Tattoo on Thursday, week off of work. Holy shit, an entire week? I'm so happy for you. You don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. Yo, it's you! And Execu guy. All right, okay. So here we go. So here's the deal. I don't... Oh my god, Frank. I can get 40 and then... It's gonna take 3 Vine Whips to kill Lapras. Oh, wait a second. Can I rare candy Superior and then drop an energy and then just go for Solar Beam real quick? And then I can start stacking Celebi after that. Oh my god, wait, I'm cooking. I'm learning so much about trading card game pocket. Dude, I feel like these little mistakes can slip through the cracks so easy in a card game like this. I'll rewatch some of my TCG streams and I'll be like, you doofus, why didn't you do this and that and this? And then you would have won. But I think I just need to slow down and think through my moves. Because look at that. Now we rare candied up the Superior. And we can do that. I could even drop the Giant Cape on Superior now. I really was not planning on Superior going damage, though. On this deck, I like Celebi being my damager. But I guess we're setting ourselves up for Superior. Fuck it. All right, we're gonna commit. If I get another Cape, then Celebi gets it. But for right now, we Solar Beam. Damage! We are gaming. Anyways. And I can't promo other people in other people's streams. It feels wrong. Oh, that is totally valid, and I understand. But if you want to plug me on Frank's channel, I give complete permission. But only Frank. If his mods tell you to stop, no, they won't. They're all banned. Frank fucking bans his mods. So that means that there's no rules on the Asteroid channel. It's... Nah, you shouldn't promote me in Frank's chat. Yes, you should. Oh, please don't take after Frank and start banning your mods. I'll cry. I could never. I could never. I'm genuinely so impressed that he has the balls to ban his mods, though. You got to admit, it takes some large nuts on a guy to just, do that. It's actually kind of fucked. Ugh. Yo, actually, speaking of Frank, he posted a banger video last night. It was 10 at night. Or was it the day before? I don't know. Time is not real anymore, but it was really late at night, and he dropped a banger, and I enjoyed it, and the editing was really good. Anyways, Emmy says, guaranteed that I'll wake up at 4 a.m. anyways, just because my body is used to it. Honestly, that is valid. My body's gotten used to, going to bed at, 10:30 lately, like a fucking dad. It's weird. But I've been getting up before like 7 a.m. almost consistently lately, so it's like, I guess I can't complain. The only way that I'll like stay up late at this point is if me and Keyshawn are doing like a member stream. Which, damn it, I've been really enjoying those lately. Yeah, I like don't need to drop another Celebi. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm just gonna keep hitting buttons. All right, we're not losing this battle. I'm going to bed in 15 minutes, but only because my husband has requested quiet reading time before sleep. That sounds like the best marriage ever. Also, Emmy says, I watched it, was very fun. I assume that's talking about the Frank stuff. I'll be honest, I talk about like 15 million topics at the same time. So like if I miss like a chat message or if I misinterpret it, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm gonna drop Erica on Serp. And we're just gonna get the quick 3-0. Crit. Damn it. Could you imagine? Yo, Sergio, welcome into the chat, dude. How you doing? It's a 10 out of 10 marriage. I won't lie. That is definitely marriage. For real. That was the most Persona thing I could have said. But, like, that is the awesomest thing ever. I wish that I had a husband to silent read with. It'd be like 2nd grade all over again. Whoa, wait, why can't I solar beam? That's so fucked. Why can't I retreat either? Why is he so sleepy? It's fucking 4 p.m. Wake up. He's up. He's going at him. That's the tattoo that I should get on Thursday. For real? Ryuji. I would love that so much. Like... No, actually, chat. Okay, Emmy is getting a Persona tattoo super soon. Thursday. I mean, she keeps saying it in the chat. She showed me it the other day on a member live stream. It is a vibe, and I'm very proud. Ugh. This fucking superior won't wake up. Wake up! All right, we got him. We got him. Anyways, Emily, apparently I only have 15 minutes with you now. So, okay, we got to make it count. Are you reacting to music lately? How's the channel been? How's the music been? Your turn. Dude, my superior literally just will not wake the fuck up. We got to lock in, my guy. This is the Alolan Ninetales event. I don't have much time. All right. The expert Sogaleo Excadrill missions were kicking my ass for so long. Expert Sogaleo. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking back on that one, and I remember the expert Sogaleo missions took me a few tries each towards the end of them. All right, so here's the deal. Superior could get the win real quick if I want, but I've been investing a lot of energies on Emily real quick, and I think it'd be very funny to just flip a lot of coins 14 times for the end of today's battle. Well, the current battle. Jesus Christ. All right, that's a lot of tails. All right, I think I'm still gonna get the win though. I was so nervous. I'm like, you know, most of these are tails. There it is. Awesome. Let's go, baby. Hey, morning fam. Unison, good morning, my guy. Aloha. I got a victory. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing some chill Pokemon trading card game pocket today. Yeah, after this stream, we're going to be doing a member live stream. We're going to chill, hang out, and keep gaming. Lots of gaming today. Which I'm not mad about. Oh, Emmy said, I'll spoil my next video right now. I'm putting up the reaction to Black Myth Wukong's OST next. It's going to be hype. Nice! Charlotte, our mod, she's also British, has been talking about Black Myth Wukong, like, a lot. about all I know about it. I gotta admit, I'm very clueless on any video game that's not Pokemon or Spider-Man, but I'm happy for y'all being gamers. I mean, I'm about to play a real video game this evening, so maybe I'll learn about Wukong. I got you. Actually, Casey, wait, yeah, remember pin. There it is. Pinned message is a good idea. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of sort of not the greatest at communicating this kind of stuff. A lot of it really comes down to, I had this idea like this morning / yesterday. Like, I want to play Expedition 33. Well, I should probably do a public thing first, so announce it, and then here we are. It's like, end of turn. There we go. Wait, there was an ad. What are you playing? Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. That's that's the video game right now. It's the Alolan Ninetales event. Unison, 33 months. Almost 3 years is crazy, dude. I cannot believe it. But seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart for sticking around. And we ain't stopping anytime soon, so we're committed for the long haul now. So I kind of played myself because I have Superior up front, Selby back here. And I love coin flipping with Celebi. But Superior is in the active slot, and he's strong too. It's just the thing is that makes me nervous about keeping Superior up front is that if Superior dies, then I lose my fun ability. But I'm down for the risk. Emmy. We've been buds for a while. Holy fuck. There's 52 months on YouTube? They can count that high? Wait a second. Okay, wait a bloody second. How many years is... I'm genuinely so... Y'all see that? 4.333 calendar years. When did you join the channel? What were we doing? What made you... Because... My fucking brain. The cogs are turning right now. I don't know if you can see that. I'm trying to... Because, like... When was... Because, okay, here's the deal. When did you play Mystery Dungeon? We're gonna start there. When was the Mystery Dungeon stream? Because that was like, I'm pretty sure when the Ryan-Emily relationship began. The confidant, if you will. You're a Persona fan, so we'll call it a confidant. But like, because it was Mystery Dungeon. Was it randomized or was it just regular? It was definitely Mystery Dungeon, though. And Dylan and Luke rated you. Or maybe it was just Dylan, or maybe it was just Luke. I can't remember anymore. But I was like there, I think. I don't know. Am I misremembering? Am I creating a memory right now? Ryan being like, what made you stay for so long? I know, I don't. I've stayed so long because I'm stuck on the King Corfish channel, all right? It's not like I can go anywhere. You guys can, though. So this is your choice to stick around for 52 months. I'm locked in. Unfortunately, I am King Corfish, so I'm gonna stick around for a while. Dude, I'm pulling some tragic Pokemon cards right now. I guess I could build another Snivy back here, like a just-in-case type of thing. So it's like, if he dies, I can still get my ability back maybe later. Do I need to heal? I mean, I am fighting Crabominable with Insatiable Striking. During your next turn, just plus 40. Oh, God. All right, so that's going to do 80. So I need to heal Superior here or else he dies. In all honesty, he's probably gonna die soon anyways. I can't use any more supporter cards. I'm gonna miss Superior. Rest in peace, my boy. But, next turn I can send in Sylvie. And then start flipping some coins. Because that's gonna do 80. Yeah, that's gonna kill. The first time started September 2020. Jesus, quarantine. Oh, boy. All those monthly payments. You should reply more often. I try my best. I am... I never realized, I guess these are monthly payments and like all of this adds up and y'all are genuinely the best people of all time. There's a weird part of me that kind of forgot about that. I just got to see the membership and I'm like, oh yeah. I'm sorry, I'm gaming and trying to read a chat and interpret the words all at the same time. You're overwhelming me. This is why I can't respond to DMs all the time. I get overwhelmed easy by words. Fuck. Wait. But Allie with the 19 months. Everybody's dropping their memberships today. I appreciate that so much, everybody. Thank you, guys. And I genuinely mean it. I'm sorry if I sound stupid sarcastic. I mean it. All right. So I only have 2 coin flips. We're going to make them count. But if I get Superior next turn, then I can double that. Well, I mean, that was 1 heads. That was 1 heads. 50 down to 40. Okay. So this is about to do 80, which Celebi can live an 80 hit. Sabrina. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Fucking game, dude. That was my Superior. That was literally going to be my Superior. Oh god. Literally the only thing that we can do is just kind of damage. And if we get lucky, we can get the kill, which that is as lucky as we can get. That is literally as lucky as is physically possible in this video game. So that was an EX card. So is that 2 points? There we go. All right. That could have been horrible, but we got incredibly lucky towards the end of that. You deserved it, Keck. Bro, you deserved it, Keck. Dumb. Oh my gosh, man. Anyways, Allie, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that. And the message was, Ryan, I forgot to tell you that my mom bought me all of your merch, and I'm so happy. Yo, that's so cool. Dude, I gotta drop more merch. I would love to have another merch drop, and y'all can pick it up. But thank you so much for the support, and shout out to your mom. That is the coolest, best thing ever. Can you tweet me pictures when they come in? I need to see pictures of the merch when you get it. Yo, Alan, welcome into the stream, dude. I'm about to do the expert Ninetales battle. Oh, boy. Emmy? I'm bringing Celebi again. I cannot believe being friends since quarantine checks out. Quarantine feels like yesterday and 16 years ago all at the same time. Yo, you got your 2nd God pack yesterday? That's so incredible. Thank you so much. Why did I say thank you? Wait. No, I retract that. Fuck you. Okay, I retract that too. That was also very rude. But God, I'm fucking overwhelmed. I'm genuinely such a chat. I can't focus on shit these days. All right, it's. That was weird. YouTube just took me to the beginning of your stream just now. Oh, that's cool. You don't need to hear how I responded to your chat message. I'm just gonna say congrats on your God pack. Yo, Mega Excadrill, how you doing? Welcome into the chat. I didn't know that Excadrill had a Mega Evolution. That's crazy. Is that a Legend ZA exclusive? Wait, we gotta go Ball then Oak. Ball. Oak. Come on, give me heat. Well, I do have rare candy. Okay. We can, like, possibly make something work out of this hand. We'll see. We'll try. I usually like putting this card on Celebi, but I'm going to put it on Snivy. We're going to see how that rides. And we can do rare candy into Superior next turn. And then we can do some energy on Snivy. The strat on this deck took a while to turn real quick because I usually like to play with Celebi for my damage. But if we gotta go Snivy, we gotta go Snivy. Yo, Maston! How you doing? Today we're doing Chill Tuesday gaming, playing Pokemon. There's a new mission in TCG Pocket that just dropped a few days ago. It's Alolan Ninetales. This card. Basically, right now we're doing expert mode missions. If I win them all, I unlock Alolan Ninetales, and that's such a pretty card. And I want the pretty artwork. That's the goal today. Yo, okay, Maston. I need all of the updates about your Fox Stevenson concert, please. I would love to hear all about it. I want the highlights. Stream will look better if you cut the bottom half of your hand and put your face there, or just compress the screen so you'd fit. I mean, thank you for the comment. The thing is, if I compress the gameplay at all, it'll get squishy. And it's a vertical stream, and it's a vertical game on my phone. So that's kind of... I don't really know how else I would lay out the stream. Alrighty, it's time for me to head out. Much love to you, friend. Emmy. I'm very excited to watch you react to the monkey music. That's Wukong, right? Wukong's a monkey. And I appreciate all the Emily updates. And the hangouts. And I will talk to you very, very soon. I hope you get good sleep. It is 9 p.m., so I hope that you have good reading time with the husband. Solar beam, 70 damage. Ugh. I mean, okay, I can live an 80 hit next turn. I know that. Not if they Sabrina. Bro, this fucking Sabrina card. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Anyways, the opener UA was really good. She played a Fire DJ set. Then Fox came out with a live band. Yo, wait, a live band? He's an EDM artist, right? So like an EDM show with a live band. How does that work? I'm insanely intrigued, but I'm insanely confused. That sounds sick. Man, okay, if I could retreat to Superior to get more damage off, which is cool. Or actually, wait a fuck. If I don't retreat and I just go damage, Superior's not gonna have to take any hits next turn, and I can fire out 20 now, which isn't much. Execute's gonna die here, but that does set me up next turn to get the kill. I'm playing chess, they're playing checkers. Kill my eggs. Yes. Wait, fuck. They played me. No, they didn't. No, this is still fine. Ooh, wait, but... Now I get Executor. What if I evolve? Just your opponent's active Pokemon. That does 80 plus. I guess I don't need to retreat now that I can evolve. I got better cards. Okay. Cool. Yeah, why not? Literally nothing's stopping me from just going damage on Executor. All right, I thought I played myself, but then they played me, but then I played them back, and we get 2 points. Nice. All right, gaming. Video gaming. This is the expert mode mission Maston. We got to be locked in. But anyways, Maston says, the venue is really small too, and I was up super close. That's the coolest thing ever. Like an underground show almost. Bro, small venue concerts are the coolest because they're so intimate. So he sings, there's a guitarist and a drummer, and they play along to the tracks live. They play to the tracks. Bro, that sounds miserable. Like, as a drummer, I'm hearing this and I'm like, oh, Jesus, I'd have to be so locked in to have to play with a backing track live. Because I would assume that the drums are louder than the backing track. Because the point of a live band is to bring energy to the show, right? Sorry, I'm like getting stupid music analytical here, but this is the fun stuff about concerts for me, is like the logistics, like how do they execute the dumb ideas? And like, I don't know, I guess you would just need to have your earpiece in, or a click track, or like something to really make sure that the drummer especially is locked into the backing track, because that just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. But I guess also small venue, so it shouldn't be too complicated. I don't know, Madison, you're making me think a lot, and I love it. Tell me more things. So now, oh God. How do I want to play this? I guess I dropped that on Celebi. I guess I can just go for Psychic. Might as well. Thing is, Exeggutor is definitely going to die this next turn here. So who do I send in next? It might be Celebi. Might as well be Celebi. I think Celebi will do more damage. But I guess that's a next turn problem. This turn, I got to worry about what they're about to do. I think they're going to just kill Exeggutor here. Mastin says, Fox made like special live versions of each track so it would fit better with the live band. So sick. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I can imagine the tempo is really fast. A lot of 170. Ah! They were so tight. No, that's so cool. I love hearing that. It's actually a safer play if I do Superior because he's not an EX card. So if he dies, that's only 1 point. And I have another Superior in the back to keep my ability alive. So, like, I probably win this battle. I ain't gonna lie to you. We're kind of cooking. Masson, I think we're just gonna have an undefeated live stream today, which is crazy. Watch this. Yes. The numbers work. And I get my point. There it is. Undefeated, baby. We run the mission mode. Super chill casual stream today, man. By the way, Maston, I don't know if I said this yet or not, but I'm gonna. This evening, I'm gonna be doing a member live stream with the members, and we're gonna be playing Expedition 33. Like the new game that just came out a few days ago. Rich keeps talking about it. Frank keeps talking about it. So, I trust their judgment. Surely it's got to be good. So, okay, there we go. We did it, man. We did all of the missions. Let's go. Honestly, 49-minute live stream to knock out all the mission modes. That's actually pretty fucking impressive. I'm out here. I've become a TCG gremlin. So yeah, Masson, the other things that I got to do in today's stream is knock out the rest of my expert missions for the Diamond and Pearls missions. Because I guess I somehow missed those at some point. But, yeah, wait, Maston, I was showing this off on the stream earlier, but fucking look at the shit. All right, look at this. Complete. Almost complete. I still got to do a lot of clear. Yeah, all I have left is just the Diamond and Pearl expert missions, and then I literally complete every single mission in this game solo mode gaming. And honestly, nothing's stopping me from just doing it today. But first, I would like to get my Ninetales card, because that's the point of the stream. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chances. We have 8 chances to get the Ninetales card. We'll see how my luck is. Because if I don't get the Ninetales card, then I'm going to need to run through the mission mode again. Oh, I didn't know that Alolan Exeggutor had a card. Oh my god, look at his neck. Tropical Hammer. You know, wait a second. If I have a regular execute. I can't speak today, dude. No, but if I have regular execute, this Alolan Exeggutor might be pretty decent in my deck. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I guess that's not a bad card. He's fully evolved. He might work in my grass deck. Good work. Anyways, Maston says, OMG, I need to play that. Everyone keeps gassing it up. I know, right? I just played Bellartro instead. Bro, I saw that there's an update for Bellartro, or like a mod. where it is Pokemon cards. Should I try that? Would I like it if there are Pokemon in the game, Master? Because I've become a fucking fiend this year. I'm a fucking TCG guy, apparently. Alright, here we go. Ninetales. Damn it, it's a crab. Purple crab. All he do is punch. Okay, Maston, I have another question for you, and this is regarding concerts. Not the Fox Stevenson concert, but the Shofu concert in Atlanta this Saturday. Should I go to that? I'm still on the fence. We were talking about that on the member live stream the other day, and I'm like, do I do it? I don't know if I do it. Part of me wants to do it, but part of me don't want to do it. Promo Ninetales. That's Toucanon. Yo, it's Tyler. My guy. Look at that artwork. Look at that bird. Look at that beak. Yeah, I've been wanting to try it, but modding Balartro is really weird. I don't know if you'd like Balartro, but the game is like $10, so you should give it a try. Yeah, like I've seen it around casually. Like I've seen a couple of people play it. Like a couple of our friends played it. Nate did a stream of it earlier this year. And like it looks cool and interesting for what it is. It might be my thing, it might not, but the Pokemon cards might help me get in the door. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Usually I don't stray away from things unless it's Pokemon or Spider-Man. Expedition 33 this evening is gonna be quite the fucking experience. I feel like I'm gonna get overwhelmed, confused, and then turn off the stream. So it's gonna be a fun evening with the members tonight. Ninetales. Bro, what the fucking purple crab again, dude. Just go, better than to miss out. MIO, I agree so much. It's not even that I can't. The ticket prices ain't bad. It's only in Atlanta, so it's like a 40-minute drive, 45. Like I can just like go and then come home. Like I know I don't need to make it a bigger deal than I'm making it, but I'm gonna make it a big deal because I am overwhelmed. No, but like here's the deal. By the way, Maston, this Friday we're live streaming with the boys. I'm gonna schedule it on my channel like maybe today, so that way the stream's kind of like up on the channel for a few days before we do it. But I want to ask the boys if they want to see Shofu. The problem is like there's not going to be much time beforehand, and the answer is probably going to be no. Like Frank ain't a last minute plans kind of guy, but sometimes he is, so I guess you can never count it out. But that's my thing, is like I just don't want to go by myself. If I get another purple fucking Crabrawler, I'm going to be so mad. Just message them now. Well, I'm kind of streaming. I can't leak the texts like that. No, I'm hanging with them on Friday. That's why I'm like, oh, I'll probably ask them Friday. Which is the day before the concert. So it's like, I don't know. I do not know. Because that's what I think. If I go with Frank, then it's hype, right? Frank's going to understand the Pokemon bars. If I go by myself, nothing's stopping me. I just keep getting dupes. Master, we might need to run more missions. I need this Ninetales. That's the point of the stream today, man. Okay, but wait. Why wait that long? It's Tuesday right now. Social anxiety. But, we're gonna get Ninetales right now. Thank you for watching the live stream. I'm just gonna fucking end it right now. That's it for me. I'll catch y'all for the next live stream fucking this evening. It's gonna be Expedition 33 for 20 minutes. It's gonna be the tutorial. I'm gonna get confused and I'm gonna fucking end. No, dude, how many purple crabs are in this deck, dude? How many? I went to Fox by myself and I still had a great time. Same when I saw you know, okay, actually that might... Okay, I think I can do it. You know what? When you put it like that, okay, I could go by myself. Maston went by himself. It's okay. It's cool. Anyways, the final pack, surely Ninetales. I don't know why I played this game. No, like I keep telling myself, I'm like, yeah, I'm a TCG gremlin. I'm a TCG fan. I'm a TCG gamer this year. This is my year that I became a TCG guy. I keep fucking saying it. I'm like, I never would have expected to be a TCG fan. Wouldn't have put it on my 2025 bingo card that Ryan becomes a Pokemon TCG guy. Like, I keep saying that's my bit, but like, for why do I play this game? Like, I do not have fun pulling purple Crabrawler. This is just not a good time. But anyways, Maston says, I mean, obviously going with friends is more fun, but it can still be fun solo. Well, I've never really done something like that solo before, so. And like, it's a Pokemon concert, so it's like it's not like I'm not gonna enjoy it once I get there. Like, I want to see it for what the show is gonna be. Super Fang Bidoof is kind of crazy, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of fuck with it. It's just, it'll take 2 energies. Let's run it. Let's just see how it... Am I gonna play Bronzong? Actually, I might want to play Bronzong. I think he's like kind of super effective in this. All right, we're gonna do that. Yo, Just Maya, how you doing? Expedition 33 stream. Dang, really wish that I could still be a member. I've been really into that game. I don't know anything about it. Like, I'm about to go in blind. I usually don't play games like that either, so I'm actually insanely excited to check it out for what it is. Give me the rundown. All right, what do I need to know? Game of the decade? That's what Rich keeps saying. And I'm like, y'all gotta play Spider-Man 2. But I do trust Rich's judgment, so I'm sure it's great. But nothing beats Spider-Man 2. God, man, I can't stop giggling about it because, ugh. Spider-Man 2 didn't even win Game of the Year when it was out. Let alone Game of the fucking decade. Casey. Hang on, I have a good vague description that is helpful. Cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I know it's a fucking RPG. I think it's like Oblivion. I never really played Oblivion. My older brother did, and I sat next to him while he played that. I don't know if that counts. I did play Skyrim, which I know is similar to Oblivion, which is similar to Expedition 33. So maybe I have some knowledge there. Like, Probo Pass, Triple Nose. Oh, that's a cool move. I like Triple Nose. All right, we're gonna build Bidoof, but we're gonna build Nose Pass starting next. Super thing. Bah. Claire Osborne. The Green Goblin. Yo, Bob Ross, how you doing, dude? Bob, have you been hanging in Rich's live streams? Because when I go live with Excalibur 33 this evening, I'm going to need all the help that I can get. Like, I'm going to seriously be trusting the shit out of you guys to guide me through the fucking game. I anticipate myself to get through like 20 minutes of the tutorial, get confused, get mad, and then switch to predecessor. Like, maybe Marvel Rivals if Keyshawn's offline, but like... Because no, that's my thing. I'm like, these type of games really aren't for me. If it's not Pokemon, if it's not Spider-Man, I'm probably gonna check out. So like, I'm gonna need y'all's help to keep me checked in. Sorry, I gotta shut the fuck up. I keep giggling like a dummy. I'm gonna put the giant cape on Probe. God, I'm so nervous because that Crabominable is going to do a lot of damage on the Probopass. But I do have him at 80 HP. So it's like next turn, Probopass is going to get... Uh-oh. Ooh, wait. Probopass is not going to be able to do damage next turn. I still need another energy after this. All right, here's the strat. We put Bronzor out there. Evolve. Give me Bronzong. 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 Damn. Holy shit. Heat Rains in this game. Crazy. So we do that. We're kind of just here to sack the Bronzong, not even gonna lie. But then next turn, I send out that Probopass, and I start going for triple nose. Let's make this strat count, boys. We got this. Anyways, Casey says... Wait, Maya says... Honestly, in my humble opinion, it's best to go in blind, but maybe study up on French art terms. Oh, God. I couldn't even study up on my English art terms. Why are y'all doing this to me? French? Yeah, what the fuck? I took French in high school. Yoga! Oh, wait, Triple Nose takes 4 energies? It's called Triple Nose! Why does it take 4 energies? Alright. I might be so screwed in this game, but we'll see. We'll see. I have 150 HP, so, like, Probopass can take a hit. Ooh. Yo, Disaster Strikes. How you doing? It's been a few days since we've talked. How you doing, dude? We're playing some Pokemon today. Yo, Disaster, Shofu dropped a new song a few days ago. I was in a call with Keyshawn when he dropped it. It's about Tom and Jerry. And it's a banger. And I've been listening to that today. And I know you're a Shofu fan, so, I mean, if you come into the chat, I'm going to tell you. Triple Nose. Yes! Nice. Okay, so that should be 2 points for Ryan. Now, this is when I get very nervous. Because I have 70 HP. And Ninetales can do 60. Oh, God. Sabrina. That's, like, weirdly good, right? I don't know who to put in my active slot real quick, man. I've been listening to a lot of JoJo's music. Yo, Bob, did you check out the JoJo song that I sent you? You'd fuck with the music video. It's really good editing and, like, it's awesome song. Yeah, okay. Shady Script, how you doing, dude? Look at the community coming into the chat today. I don't know who to play here. Disaster said, saw the Shofu on Spotify. Need to give it a listen when I get a chance. Bro, you'll fuck with it. Keyshawn said that the beat sample was cool. The artwork was nice. I love that they made, like, a whole presentation. Like, there's a whole aesthetic based on, like, the, like, Tom and Jerry cartoons and stuff. Anyways, yeah, anyone have any suggestions? Who do I choose to switch in here? See if you guys did cover the 2 songs I've been bumping, but I didn't see it. What are the songs? Maybe they did. Because Jonathan Young made an entire album of just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure covers. So I think he did all of them, or at least most of them. I know there's a lot. Also, Casey says they're not French art terms, they're just art terms and French words. Is my high school French class education from 7 years ago gonna get me through the game? I think I got like a B, if that helps. I genuinely couldn't tell you how I did in that class because I don't remember. I loved art history. I also did love art history. But my French is where I'm nervous. Right? That is... Suggestion, Dialga can live 2 blizzards and then only require... Thank you. I'm yapping, I'm not gaming, so I need all of the suggestions that I can get. Shitty script. I'm chilling today, dude. I'm playing Pokemon. This evening, we're going to be doing an Expedition 33 live stream. And that's the new game that's, like, been in the hype lately, so I'm excited to check it out for my first time. Oh my god. Wait, Casey. Casey. So, here's the deal. I don't know how much French that I remember, but I did give a presentation about my favorite celebrity in my French class. I'm still weirdly proud of this moment. But, like, I can confirm I have knew French at one point of my life. At one point in my life, I did have to speak French for a little while. So oh, that's so fucking funny, man. I always forget how iconic of a moment that this was, man. I got an A on this assignment, if it means anything. Flames Dad says that's crazy. I know, right? Wonder. French. Yeah. In my French class, we had to make a PowerPoint on our favorite celebrities. I hope nobody copies me. Why the fuck do you guys watch me? I'm like... In my defense, that ain't English. That ain't English. Justin Bieber looking ass. I know, right? He had a glow up. That upper lip looking real naked. No, I gotta admit, man, now that I've gotten pretty used to like caterpillar lip Frank, it's hard to go back to bare lip Frank, right? What did you get on the presentation? I'm pretty sure I got an A, or at least like a B+. I might have called him a girl. Actually, in hindsight, I'm pretty sure that was like my one little mistake that I made on this, is I think I called him a girl. But besides that, it was, you know, I got the message across. It's my favorite celebrity, Asteroid Mania videos. The guy. Yep. I did call him a girl. I'm sorry, I'm having like a little like flashback moment. Y'all are talking about French in my chat, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I did have a French arc. This is so crazy. Wait, that was a mistake. Oh my god, dude, I missed the 2018 community. We hit different. The viewers in 2018, we hit different, man. Guys, I really want to stream tonight, but I have French homework to do. Maybe I should live stream my French homework. And then I did. I very much vividly remember I did do that. So anyways, that rabbit hole goes to say that I know French. That is the French history that we're working with in today, going into Expedition 33. So oh shitty script just goes iconic. I know, right? Whoa. Oh, do I lose? Fuck, man. I thought we were cooking. 2018 does not feel like 7 years ago. Now I'm sad. Sorry, should I have not brought up the best year of our careers yet? All right, we can still top it. I love ironically talking about 2018 as if that's when we peaked. It really wasn't, but, you know. It was a good year, so. No, it wasn't. Don't tell me. Now, I refuse to feel old until I'm like 30, all right? Like, anything before then, I'm in my 20s, I'm pretty fucking hype. But once we hit 30, that's when I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck. Like, oh, that's so funny. I feel attacked. That meant to be more like a shot at Dylan. What was it? No, there was a Frank live stream where he was talking about pushing 30 and he just goes, Dylan Hayes. And I laughed so hard. Because, like, it's kind of true. But at least he's not, you know, pushing 40 like Tobin. I'm literally turning 30 in a few months. Ah, that's like a few months from now's problem. Right now, you're still ripe in 29, so take it in. Use your knees while you still got them. End of me. Should we change conversation topic? I feel like... I feel like I'm striking a chord in the chat right now. I'm sorry, guys. This isn't... I just wanted to bring up my fun Frank memory. I didn't want to make us feel old. We're not old. We're fucking... Okay, Matt's in a little bit, but like the rest of us... I'm sorry. No, but here's the deal. All right, and this is to make an optimistic spin on an aging situation for all of us, okay? Is even if we're like in our 50s and 60s one day, we're still gonna be live streaming and gaming in this community. We're gonna stick together. It's gonna be great. No, part of me is actually kind of hyped for the time that I'm like 74 and streaming my Heart Gold Nuzlocke. Like, that shit's gonna hit different. Oh my god, man. Okay, that's good. Thank you. No, that's my thing. I welcome my 80s with open arms. I think I'm gonna be hype. Pop. Yo, George. Welcome to the chat. How you doing, dude? Hey, bro, I'll send you a gift if you... I don't want to say something from a random person on the internet if I don't know what the phrase means. So, good try, buddy. I ain't getting canceled today. Bro, the one-hit KO. He ran. So think of the moments with Dominant Pro 3-way versus daily. God damn, that you might think about it more often than I do. And that means a lot. Thank you. No, it's interesting because I've done so many Let's Plays at this point, and like a handful of them are pretty timeless, you know, like people still revisit them and rethink about them all the time. Not all of the Let's Plays, but plenty of the Let's Plays I've still held up, and that's the coolest thing ever to me. Because literally yesterday, I checked out some of the Pokemon Black intro moments with Keyshawn, because those are going to be like a handful of my favorite intro moments. And that was like from the same time period. It was like 3-way versus Black Nuzlocke. We were like doing both those projects at the same time. Bro, Sabrina makes me mad. What do I do? What do I do? I could just send out Baneri. Fuck it. Ooh, Baneri lives. But next turn, the Chronometer is going to do 80. Ugh. That is very mature. I'm glad that we have a chat of adults. I could just start stacking the promo pass. X-speed the Baneri back to Heatran. I guess that's what I gotta do. It's not an EX, it's just a regular Heatran. So if he dies, that's just 1 point for me. And I'll keep the Bidoof in the bench in case I gotta get Sabrina again. I guess we might as well evolve him just so he's a little cooler. A steel tackle. Let's see how this does. 130. Yeah. And actually, at 100 HP, I'll still live another hit from the Chronominable. So, yeah, we didn't die. We did not die. And actually, wait. I think I win here. This is 2 points. This is sick. Let's get it. Wait a second.
Double kill.
Yeah! Oh, man. 2 kills. 2 kills in 1 turn. I think you understand, right? I spend 6 to 8.5 hours at least 4 days a week staring at walls. That is a job. That is a grind. That is a hustle. Thinking of funny moments from your guys' old series helps get me through my day sometimes. That is so cool. Because that's why we do it, you know? I guess did it. We don't really do the Let's Plays much anymore. But that's why we did it, is to give people something to get through their days. Or to get ourselves through the day, right? That's so awesome. Like, that Diamond and Pearl 3-way, it's always going to be so special. I'm convinced. I think there's always going to be, like, this small part of me. It's never going to go away. That wishes we could still do those series. But that doesn't mean I'm not proud of what we did accomplish. And all of the projects that we have put out are bangers. That's a new card. I guess we take it. So, do we just have to keep doing these missions until I get the Ninetales? Because, like, I'll do it. I'm committed. I don't have nothing to do tonight besides play a different game, so... We'll keep streaming until we get that fucking Ninetales. And then after that, I gotta do my Diamond and Pearl missions. I gotta do a lot of battles in today's stream. If I just did the beginner, though, chance rewards. So I have a chance to get the thing. Oh, wait. Even if I did expert mode, it's still just a chance. It's not guaranteed. Oh, then why am I doing it on expert? Why am I... I'll literally just rep this on beginner mode until I get that Ninetales. I mean, we already did all the missions now, right? It is guaranteed on expert, but the text said chance. I didn't know it was guaranteed on expert. I thought that it was. I swear, because, like, we've done a couple of these mission mode live streams now. And I could have sworn in previous live streams it was, like, expert mode is guaranteed to give you the solo promo pack. But that text said chance, so I got a little confused. Can I do 2 Pokeballs or nah? Yo, I can. Come on, survive. Well, I guess I did need Celebi, so that's cool. Oh, drop this up here too. Why not? What's kind of nice, I really don't need energy on Snivy out the gate, so I'll retreat back to the execute. So the next turn I can... Ooh, wait, I can't evolve and use execution move in the same turn, can I? The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance. On expert, it is 100. Interesting, I did not know this. Thank you for teaching me new things. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go for the growth spurt to double my energy. I guess you can take a hit from Bruxish, right? 50. Oh, God. No, he can't. Shit. I wasted energy. I guess that's fine. I don't have Superior yet, though. Why am I getting my ass kicked by the beginner mode mission real quick? Hold up. Okay, I just need Superior, and then I'll, like, probably be fine. Well. Oh, God. I mean, that is not what I wanted. I would have preferred not that, actually. It's fine. We can take a 50 from, Bruxish. It is crazy. Bruxish can just do, like, 50 damage out the gate. 2 energies. Superior. Oak could be superior. Superior. Fuck. I mean, next turn I'll at least heal Selby back to full, which is nice. And I have enough energies to try to go for a move now, which is cool. So, heads twice. Come on, 2 heads. Well. I don't even know if this kills. No, it doesn't even kill. I literally would have needed 2 coin flips to get that kill, huh? What did they do? 50. Makes me so nervous, man. Just give me the fucking superior. This deck stresses me out. If they kill Celebi, they actually win the game. I am literally, there's like I am losing to the beginner mode right now. There's like a low-key chance that I could lose. I think this gets the kill, right? 50. Nice. All right, well, it's 1-1 now. I'm still stressed about this beginner mode, though, because if they kill Celebi, they win. I do have 110 HP again, though, which is nice. But, scratch. All right, well, we take that. Finally. I've been waiting for this guy. All right, cool. Now I think we win. There's, like, no shot we lose now. We have all the energies. We are gonna win. Flip. Edge. Edge. All right, that's more than enough to kill us, Andrew. We're good there. Blah. Got him. Nice. 1 more point, and then we do the thing. Young Goose. Oh, I get a second superior. That is so unnecessary, but okay. So as long as I get enough heads to kill the Young Goose, I think that's more than enough. I think we get that kill, baby. Let's go. We take those. Nice, 300 HP, big damage. Big card damage. Cool. Victory. Nice. And we got the promo pack for that. All right, here it is. This is the Ninetales. This is when we pull Big Boy Ninetales. Here's the card. Ah! Damn it. I was hoping if I had like a little reaction, maybe he'll be there. Nah. Nah, fam. We got no Ninetales yet. So I guess we keep doing this. I'm gonna try with the Pikachu deck. I'm curious if this will be faster. Now that I'm just running it with the beginner missions, and I guess there's a chance of getting the pack if we keep winning these. I'm like trying to think of like the fastest, most efficient way to just win beginner modes. And I think it would be with the Pikachu deck, right? Because everything is super effective, except Lickitung. Palmo. All right, so we go Pokeball. We do that twice. Cool. If I could retreat, I would. Yeah, you'd still need an energy. No, it's just a 30 double. Dude, that move is ass. You Bobby Pro, welcome to the chat. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the chat, dude. Do you like TCG Pocket? Do you play Pokemon? Yeah, we're gonna go there. Today we're doing the Alolan Ninetales missions. We already beat them. It's just now I want the card. Risu. Can you play Mario Kart Tour? I do not have that game. I used to. Is it good? What's your friend code? I don't know. I played that game a little bit when it first came out. But that is it. I never kept playing it. Should I? Is it good? Did it keep getting updates? Does it keep getting better? All right. I guess Scratch won't kill Lickitung, so I guess Lickitung gonna get that kill here, which is crazy, because he has taken so many hits. This deck is kind of bad. Like, to be honest, I'm not pulling great cards yet. But I am gonna get a kill here. Which actually, that puts me in the lead. All right, maybe this deck's not ass. Maybe I'm just impatient. It's probably that one, to be honest. They're gonna kill on Scratch, but I think I set up Voltorb to evolve, get a second energy, and then we can just kind of go for electric attacks and win. That's the plan. Pikachu. What a guy. I'm new to TCG Pocket. Nice. Have you been wanting to get into it? It's a fun game. I like it. Okay. Tumbling attack. Heads. Huge. More damage. Big kill. All right, that's 2 points. That is 2 points. And Mewtwo is here. So I think we can just get the kill on this as well. They never really pulled the Alolan Ninetales this game. And they might have just had bad cards. They keep going for like scratches and 20 hit attacks. It's crazy. Do I not have Palmy? I have 2 Palmos, Palmot, no Palmy. That Pokemon did not need a middle stage evolution. I get them all so mixed up all the time. Palmy, Palmo, Palmot. Like, it didn't need a middle stage. It could have just been Palmy, then Palmot. Either way, we get another win. Let's go, gamers. We're doing the thing. Yo, Anthony, welcome to the chat, dude. How you doing? We're doing the Alolan Ninetales missions today. I did not get my promo card this time. Fuck. Should I just do expert? It might be harder. We'll try it. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get that Ninetales. So we'll be at this for the afternoon today. Dude, I have a sandwich in my fridge, and I am excited to eat that for lunch. I don't know when I'm going to get into that. I might get into it, like, maybe in between streams. I don't think I'm going to eat on stream. I probably won't. Brawler, execute. Cool. All right, we pulled Celebi. I want him. Do I need Giant Cape on Celebi yet? Not really yet. He's on the bench. I don't need it quite yet. If you beat Expert, then you are guaranteed to get a pack. Nice. Yeah, I already won all the missions, and I never got Ninetales yet, so. That is what I want. I want Ninetales. So I guess I just got to keep doing expert battles until I win it, right? We just stay vibing. Love that, Anthony. How you doing? I swear expert just be cheating sometimes. Ah. Yeah, did you just see they reshuffled my whole hand? What the fuck was that about? I can't evolve execute now. Uh-oh. I did get Snivy. I do like Snivy. Dude, do I heal execute here? I was planning on evolving it into executor. I ain't even gonna lie. Uh-oh. I don't really know what to do. Do I let it die? I think I just let it die. I'm being so honest. I think I just sack. Which kind of sucks, because I was really hoping to get to pull off the Executor strat in this battle, but I guess they reshuffled my hand. This is the expert mode mission, so can't be taking it lightly. All right, they kill execute. That's a point. But I did put an energy on Celebi for this reason. Servine. Oh, hey. All right. Okay, wait a sec. We can cook. Because now next turn, I drop the superior evolution, then we can double our energies. All right, we can cook. And now we can go for our attack because I energied last turn. Not like it mattered anyways. Is this 0? Oh. Good God, this game. It literally did not matter if I set up my energies the previous turn anyways. I flip tails, I do 0 damage. All right, but now I got 6 flips. Surely they'll be heads now. No way. Okay. I thought they were all about to be heads, and I'm like, that would be insane. I've been playing this game since day 1. I have over 5,500 cards. Nice, dude. Okay, because I've been playing this game since day 1 as well, and I think I have like 2,200 cards, which is a lot. You know, when you open 1 or 2 packs every single day, like, that's 5 cards to 10 cards a day. That shit adds up. And then you have your like hype days when you have a lot of hourglasses, so you open like 10 packs in a day, maybe more. That's like 50 cards. That shit adds up, dude. I want to check how many cards that I have. After this battle, you got me curious. Honey Badger, what are your favorite cards? What is your best strat? Hit me with... What do you do in this game? Because I am killing Crabominable in 8 flips. Oh, no. Oh my God. All right, wait. I don't think I kill. Fuck. I literally needed just a few more heads there. I don't think that he kills me, though. I have so much HP, so I think I'm good. I don't spend money besides the premium pass. I don't even have the premium pass. That's what I love about this game is, like, you can play this for free, and you can still get the same experience as other people. Like, granted, if you do spend money, you can open way more packs. Like, I get it. But, I love that if you play the game for free, you could still get the best experience out of it. There we go. Okay. We just need 100 damage. Enough heads for 100 damage. Come on. Oh my God. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 5 heads. 250. EX Chronominable. 2 points for me. We win. We win there. Let's go. Dude. Casey says this game hates me and won't let me have Decidueye EX. No, here's the thing. This game hates me and it won't let me have Ninetales. Even though that's the fucking mission. It's his event. It's the Alolan Ninetales event. So, like, I think we're both out of luck today, Casey. Casey, did you drink Celsius? What did you think? Can I get the Casey review? Because I still have mine, like, right here. I'm just kind of sipping at it. I haven't gotten the Ninetales either yet. Well, I'm about to get mine, so check this out. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Ninetales! Ah! Oh my god, dude. I think the crazy thing to me is, like, every time that I don't get Ninetales, I'm reminded, oh, all right, gotta play another expert mode game. Like, that is... I wonder how long we're gonna be at this. Like, how many cards are in this promo pack? Like, how long is it gonna really be till we get that Ninetales? Because remember when we did the Venusaur stream? We got that boy, like, pretty quick after doing a lot of those missions. Also, I have a total of 2,490 cards. That's a lot of cards. Wow. Haven't had it yet. Hot coffee instead because cold. That is very valid. Celsius would not help warm you up. That's the issue with those type of drinks. But that's usually why I prefer doing drinks like that in like the spring or the summer for my caffeine intake. And then saving like the hot coffee for like the fall and the winter time. All right. What's cool with this game, we led Snivy Superior Servine, so we can just evolve. You never finish the promo events like fully? I just want to get the cool cards. I'm such a TCG pocket casual. Like, if it's the Venusaur event, I want Venusaur, right? And I think during the Venusaur event, there was also another really good Jigglypuff card that I wanted to make sure that I got that as well. Like, that's my thing. Like, I'll take a look at, like, the promo cards that are available. I'll kind of peek at, you know, which ones will help my strats. What do I want? And then I want those. Perfect. Yeah, and then I want those. And then also just the big mascot guy of the event. Like, this is the Ninetales event. I want Ninetales. You know what I mean? He won't let me fit and sit there undone. I understand. And that's a little bit of that like completionist mindset, right? Which a lot of gamers get that way about their games. You know, it's like, oh, I gotta complete everything, or I gotta collect all that I can, or do all the missions, whatever it is, right? I mean, that's kind of how I am about the mission mode. Clearly, I want all of my mission modes cleared. And that's going to take a while, of course, but like, I don't know, it's kind of like a to-do list, you know? It's like, it just feels good to check it off, so I want to collect all the cards. That's the fun thing about this game, right? And my thing is, too, with this game is, like, I'm a little bit like a collector like that, but at the same time, there's so many cards that I know I'm never going to get Shiny Mewtwo, Golden EX. So it's like, as much as I wish I could collect them all, it's kind of impossible. And as they keep updating this game, there's going to be so many cards. So it's like everybody has their own collection, right? Nobody's is truly complete. This is very neat. Heads. Cool. Heads. Yeah, heads. Huge. Quadruple heads, baby. I'm like Mousehold. Get it? Because Mousehold, there's 4 of them. 4 heads. Come on, I thought that was clever. Taco, 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 taco. How you doing? It has been a little bit. How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Wait, fully cleared on expert mode? You even beat the battles with the weaker type? I thought that you didn't do that. I thought that I did them all. I'll take a look after this battle. We'll look at it together, Casey. Because I thought that I did all of the experts. All that I have left is, Space-Time Smackdown missions. The Dialga ones. I'm doing well. Nice Mousehold joke. Thank you. Somebody appreciated my Mousehold joke. I was like, that was a good one. There were layers to it, you know? No, because in the back of my mind, I was trying to think of, like, what Pokemon has 4 heads? There's a couple that have 3. You know, you got, like, Hydreigon. You got Dodrio, right? Got Dog Trio. What Pokemon has 4? It might just be Mousehold, now that I think about it. Also, trading is huge for the completionist. Yo, I did not think of that, actually. That is true. Is, like, completionist trading, and I guess that really comes down to, like, joining Reddit communities and Discord servers and stuff and, like, asking people, hey, I need specifically Swellow. Not EX, like, just regular Swellow. They haven't really done Hoenn yet in this game, but still, my joke still lands. Like, I guess trading is, like, the only way you can get specific cards. I can't trade anything to anything. God damn, this dude's hardcore Nuzlocking. All right, here it is. Taco Tonic. Today's live stream, the goal is to get Alolan Ninetales. Watch this. Damn it. All right. I think I have everything in the promo pack now except for the Ninetales, right? How do I check the promo packs? For these solo battle rewards. Because, like, I swear, we've gotten a lot of dupes on stream so far. I'm just getting everything except the Ninetales. And we're more or less just kind of doing all the same battles over and over. But yeah, wait, Casey. So these are my missions, right? Everything is complete except an expert. I just got to do the space-time smackdown, so that's it. Because everything else says clear. All of it's clear. So I think it's literally just Diamond and Pearl that I have left. And, like, that's the completionist in me. That's not just, like, collecting cards by chance. Like, that's now I'm a gamer. It's like, ooh, I can win missions. Let's run it. Right, no, look at the numbers. Like 24 out of 72. I just like the bright, bold blue text. It says clear. That's all I need for my dopamine rush. Listen, I enjoy TCG Pocket, but I don't enjoy it that much. 26 and 72 are my favorite numbers. Let's go. What are the chances? What are the odds? Full odds numbers. Bro, I need to Servine so bad. Or Rare Candy. Oh, wait, hold up. I can Rare Candy Superior later. All right, bet. I lied. I don't need a Servine. What did I just say? I don't need it. I'm mad. So I guess we just do that, and then we end our turn? Yeah, but next turn I get Superior. Right, speaking of... Are we speaking of numbers? What's up? Randomly first encountered Shiny Arceus the other... Wow! While playing a randomizer. Shiny? Full odds. Shiny Arceus is crazy because he's golden. Like a god. Like the almighty Sinnoh. That's so cool. Was it an encounter? Or was it just like randomly in the grass? Well, I guess Shiny Claws. You can catch it no matter what. God, I'm such a Nuzlocker. You did not specify in the chat at all that you're doing a Nuzlocke, but I just assume it's Nuzlocke. God, I haven't run up a Nuzlocke since like Emerald. The beta Pokemon. I want to play another Nuzlocke. I enjoy gaming. A third in the group chat. Ooh, full odds on platinum. That's so fucking cool. Ooh. Man. That's stressful. Because I wanted to keep Execute alive for one more turn, and then I can evolve him, but I don't think I can, because if I keep him in, then Blizzard kills, so I just need... to evolve now for the health. But next turn, Executor can do some damage, so that's cool. By the way, I can't check the group chat at the moment because I'm kind of on my phone to do the game. Let me know when it's in there, and then I'll check it. Randomized platinum, I got shiny Mankey, but I knocked it out with a crit. Oh, that's a bummer, man. I felt that. Sent it. Yo, bet I'll check that out after I kick this Ninetales ass. But yeah, no, Taco, today is Alolan Ninetales mission day. This evening, I'm going to be doing a member-exclusive live stream where we play Expedition 33. Because all my friends have been hyping up this game so much, so I got to check it out. Do I heal here? I mean, it'll give me 120 HP. It'll bring me up to full, basically. I can just go for Psychics. It's crazy. I really am not gonna use Celebi this time. Let's just try going on the offense with Exeggutor, see how that goes in this battle today. Psychic. This will get the kill. More than enough on that kill. And if it does 140 on everybody, then I think we just one shot. It would just win everybody. I've heard that game is pretty sweet. Yeah, no, literally. People keep saying it's the game of the decade. I'm gonna learn why. I'm gonna learn what all the hop is about. But first we have an Alolan Ninetales to pull. Alolan Exeggutor, Ninetales, Grimer, Toucanon, and Clauncher. Yeah, so I have everything except the Ninetales now, huh? I literally just need the Ninetales, and I've collected the entire promo pack. That's cool. I just keep maxing out these Psychics. It's so unnecessary, but I am getting one-hit KOs. Huge. Extra damage is based on the opponent's energy. Oh, wait, I thought it was mine. That's why I keep putting this on the Exeggutor. Oh, yeah, it does say opponents. I need to read words, man. I need to read words more often. It's fine. Because this is going to do 100, so... Literally next turn, we're going to get the kill. Because I'm going to send in the Superior and just go for Solar Beam. Oh, wait, what does Mars do? What the fuck? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? I don't think that matters, actually. I think my bench clears. So, yeah, that kills the Exeggutor, but then I send out Superior. I think I get the dub. Plus 1 point. Cool. Solar Beam. This, like, does 70, right? And he has 60, so this kills. 70, 60, 0 point for Ryan. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to get that Ninetales. Now is when we pull the tails, baby. It's going to come. The Ice Ninetales. It's crazy that Alola is the tropical region, yet the Alolan form is an ice type. For Ninetales. How does that make sense? Freaking global warming, man. Alright, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. The moment that the whole stream has been building up to. Today we get Ice Ninetales from Alola. Ah! Okay, statistically, is it really just like a 1 in 5 chance every time? Because I have ripped so many of these on stream already. I have 2,500 cards now, and none of them are Alolan Ninetales. No, it's not, Ryan. What the fuck? If there's 5 cards, and one of them is Ninetales, then doesn't that mean that there's a 1 in 5 chance for Ninetales? Damn, I just got a lead Celebi here. That's crazy. Okay. I've pulled, I think, every other promo besides Ninetales. Dude, yeah, this Ninetales is elusive. Ninetales has a 13% chance. God damn. They did not need to go that hard for Ninetales. Grimer, Toucan, and Clauncher are most common. They sure are. Can confirm I pulled a lot of them. Yo, Gurfy. How you doing? How you doing? How have you been? I've been pretty chill. Pretty chill, dude. Today we are gaming. Today we're playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. This evening we're going to be doing a member live stream. We're going to be playing the new Expedition 33. All of the friends have been saying it's amazing, so I want to check it out and see what it's all about. So that's what I'm going to be up to this evening for a member live stream. I've been loving doing the member stuff lately, so it's been chill. How are you doing, Gurfy? Can I get some updates, man? Alright. Everyone's been on that game. I haven't seen the gameplay yet. Yeah, me neither. I don't know anything about it. All I know is just everybody's saying amazing things. It's apparently the best fucking game of all time. Which, to me, that sounds like bullshit. That sounds like more people gotta check out Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 5. The real best game of all time. Y'all are just fake gamers? That's what that means. Heads. Twice. Yo, let's go! Big kill. Got him. Kingdom Hearts 2 is also right there. Skipped that one. Now, that's my thing. When it comes to the Kingdom Hearts franchise, I've skipped 1, 2, and 3. But, yeah, I'll make sure to get to them eventually. I skip them because they're not the important ones, right? I don't know much about the lore, but, like, I'm pretty sure those are filler games. The Kingdom Hearts series. Huge. Taco, can you give me context about the Kingdom Hearts 4 screenshots that they posted? Or, like, what was that announcement all about? Even the mobile games are important to the Kingdom Hearts lore? No. They canceled the mobile game, I thought. I thought that's what the announcement was. Because Square Enix made a post recently about Kingdom Hearts 4. But it was really about their mobile game, where it's like, hey, sorry, but we're going to cancel the mobile game. And they actually had very valid reasons about why they're canceling it. They were like, we don't think that we're going to be able to consistently provide updates for this and maintain development. Huge. Wait, that's crazy. How much? Oh my god, wait, I win the game. Bro, Celebi cannot be stopped. Celebi just cannot be stopped, dude. It's crazy. But no, they made like a post of it's like, we're not going to be able to maintain development on this game after it's released. And for mobile games, you got to put out a new update. Like, TCG Pocket puts out a new Pokemon cards once a month consistently. Like, Pokemon Pocket made me realize, like, oh, this is how you run a mobile game. Like, this is how you keep your fan base around and keep them engaged. Because if they weren't dropping new cards every month, I probably would have fell out of this game by, like, January. Not even going to lie. But there's something about the retention that just keeps me coming back. And Kingdom Hearts said that they weren't going to be able to deliver on that. We're just going to put all of our time into Kingdom Hearts 4, which is probably the better idea. All right, Ninetales. Ugh. I'm not going to lie. I'm like getting mad at all the pulls that aren't Ninetales now. Because now we've been streaming for 2 hours. It's like I did all the fucking missions. I've earned the stupid Ninetales, right? Anyone want to trade? That would be the stupidest way of getting the Ninetales. I would not earn it. I gotta earn the Ninetales. I gotta win my expert battle 15 times or some shit, apparently. You know what this is? This is a lot of practice for my Celebi deck. You know, like, it's gonna get me really good and really familiar with my grass deck. I like that. Should make a poll, which is better, Alolan Tails or regular Tails? I am curious. And then you'll get the poll. I see what you did there. I liked it. You were cooking. Taco, what have you been up to? I haven't heard from you since 1986. Oh, Aurorum Raid. Dude, how did your stream go, dude? What were you playing? What were you streaming? Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Pokemon. Yeah, no, we have a new Ninetales event that if I win this battle enough times, eventually I get Ninetales. That's the thing. We've already won the missions. I was like, now we're repping it until we get the thing. All right, we do that. We got 2 energies now. We just if I could just get that Superior next turn, that'd be perfect. Oh, God. They just keep killing Executor at the gate, man. That's fine. We send in... We definitely send in Celebi, right? Man, Superior would be nice because I need energies. Fuck. Well, wait. This might be Superior. I need energies. Well, no, I don't even have the card, though. Shit. Well, I guess Celebi just has to take a hit. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Not Mars. Oh, my God. Oh. What? She reshuffled my whole hand. None of them were Superior. I want a refund. At least I did get Giant Cape, though. Like, Celebi needs some health, man. We're at 50. We honestly, I think we're just going to lose this. This might be my first L of the stream. Unless... Actually, wait. We can't even flip enough. We got 2 tails. I think this is just an insanely unlucky battle. Maybe I played kind of bad, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I got a little unlucky. Because I still need Superior. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. Yeah, that's game. Was playing the Giovanni Origins fan game. What's that? Giovanni Origins. I don't know if I've heard of that. What's the fan game about? You know, I would have loved Erica. I would have loved Superior earlier. There, we got 3 coin flips. This might get the kill. It could have. There was a possibility of it. I think I literally needed all 3 heads in order to get that kill there. Man. They don't call this the expert mode for nothing. Wait, in hindsight, maybe I could have dropped Celebi in my bench and then retreated to try to keep him alive, but then I would have needed to put more energies on the other Celebi in order to do damage later. Yeah, I just think I did not have great luck that game. But we rep it again because I want that Ninetales. No, Taco, you gotta bring back Joker. All right, he's a fan favorite. Dude, once again, we lead the Celebi. Crazy. At least next turn, though, I'll go with Oak. I've always wanted to try competitive Smash. Yeah, it's fun, man. I mean, like, I don't grind it like Taco does. Like, he literally goes to tournaments consistently, and he's always playing the game, right? Because that's the thing. It's like, if you don't use it, you lose it. You always got to be practicing when it comes to competitive games like that, right? And Taco makes sure that he will not lose it. He's always using it. It's always practicing them skills. But I did have my competitive Smash arc. I had my season, you know, preparing for the Dobbs Show Your Moves tournament. Like, I had my moment. And I can confirm it was a great time. Like, if there were to be a competitive game I'd get into, like, besides Pokemon, I guess, Smash Bros. Is up there. I guess, for me at the moment right now, Smash is in a weird space. And Taco, you could probably speak to this a little bit better than I can, because you're familiar with the scene, but for me, like, Smash is in a weird space where, like, Smash Ultimate has been out now for 7 years almost. Like, that's almost a decade that we've been on one Smash game. And I think that was their point, because it's literally called Smash Ultimate. It is the ultimate Smash. I don't think they were really planning on dropping another one right after. But, like, we're at this point where, like, if I'm going to get invested on the competitive Smash scene again, I think I just need a new game. Probably been the biggest Smash in my state since Ultimate Drop. Do you know maybe why that is? That's so cool. That's so curious. I'm so curious why. I played every day in college. I crushed all my friends, but now it's more of a hobby. Nice. Yo. Yo. Yo! Oh, I get the kill. Cool. 2 points, Ryan. 2 points for Ryan. It's crazy. I never pulled Snivy yet. Or a healing. I need Erica or something. I guess it's okay if I get, Snivy now. Because I can Ricani into Superior. It's just, I am so nervous sitting with Celebi at 60 HP like this. But I do keep getting these coin flips, so. Yo. Okay, wait, that's 100 damage. Does not get the kill. But it does set... Okay. So if I can somehow get Snivy into Superior out on the screen, I can get the kill on Carbondale at 60. It's just now that move is going to do 80. I might lose again. I ain't even going to lie. Fuck. This is not what I need. I think I lose here. Did I lose 2 games in a row? That's so crazy. Because we were on a pretty damn good winning streak on stream so far today. At this point, I just want the fucking Ninetales. I mean, hey. Dude, I don't have Snivy. I don't need Servine. And I can't use a supporter card this turn. Yeah, there's the GG. I might go grab my lunch now. Because I was planning on eating in between streams. But I need this Ninetales, so we gotta keep doing the mission mode, huh? Killed Executor. Crazy. Alright, yeah, that's that GG. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the resurgence is actually nuts. Like, it's been pretty consistently on the rise. But the line shot up recently for who knows why. I love hearing stuff like that, though. Just to know that the competitive scene is still thriving, still active, and more active than ever, right? That's a good news to hear. What is it? Taco. Okay. Similar, like, topic. It's not Smash Bros, but Pokemon, competitive Pokemon VGC. Apparently, the tournament last month that we went to in Atlanta had 8,000 attendees. Not all of them competed, you know, like me and Frank just showed up to vibe. we wanted to, you know, let someone else have the victory for once. Give the competition a chance, right? But apparently 8,000 people went to that tournament. And that was the biggest Pokemon event yet, as far as attendees. So there's something crazy about Scarlet and Violet particularly, that the competitive scene is like, a lot of people are interested in it right now. And it's still growing. And that's what's crazy to me, is like, Scarlet and Violet is almost 3 years old now. But the competitive scene is still growing, and it's probably the most active that it's ever been right now. Like, I think Game Freak might have picked the best time to announce and then hype up and then drop Pokemon Champions. It's like the competitive community is just thriving. It keeps growing. I mean, shit, dude, I competed at VGC once. That's how you know it's spreading like a virus. Bro, I need superior. This deck is stressing me out because I'm never pulling what I need ever anymore. I'm like, what's the fucking point? Literally, if I get superior, I can just rare candy right into it, though. I think is everyone getting hyped for the new Pokemon Showdown looking game on the Switch too? Totally. When that game comes out, it's called Pokemon Champions, by the way. That's going to be the biggest game changer, I think, for Pokemon VGC, man. It's going to make competitive Pokemon incredibly easy, accessible for the casuals. It's like, think about it. That's going to be an iPhone app soon. That's awesome. Like, well, like anybody can get into competitive Pokemon if they want soon because of Pokemon Champions. And also, Taco, I think it's going to be on the Switch 1 as well. To me, I don't understand why they would, I don't know why they would put it on the Switch 2 exclusively. In the future, we're going to get games that are exclusive to the Switch 2. You know, like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong are the launch titles, but I think we're still in the era of gaming yet where they're going to co-release games as often as they can, because Legends EA is going to be on both Switch 1 and 2, which I like. Oh, no. Dude, my luck is horrible right now. I'm getting zeros. I'm not pulling great cards. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to go get food. I'm not even going to lie. I'm going to grab my sandwich. I'll be back in a second, but I'm going to keep playing the game. Surviving's not what I need. I don't need this card. Ugh. Oh my. Ah! We're back. And I have a sandwich. I am really losing. even if I kill Ninetales this turn, I think Celebi still dies next turn, and then I lose. That reminds me, I got food in my kitchen, baby. Yeah, I was planning on eating in between live streams, but this stream is going a little bit longer than expected. Well, don't lose, bro. Ugh, I'm getting tragic luck. Because look at this, Cryptovital can just do 40 damage. And that kills, and then he wins. How do you play around that? Bobby, what are you up to today, dude? Pokemon is so close to truly being open for everyone competitively. Yes and no, man. I mean, we'll know for sure how it is after the new game comes out, right? But the other day, was it yesterday? Maybe the day before, I watched a video, and I'll pull this up for fun, just to talk about it. Because I thought that it was a very fucking cool, well-made video. Yeah, okay, here it is. So, it's from a YouTuber named I'm a Blissey, and the video is, competitive Pokemon is still a full-time job if you don't cheat, okay? Meaning, like, if you want to actually breed your Pokemon so they'll have the best chance competitively, you know, whether it's breeding for perfect IVs, a specific move that you want. I mean, we're all Pokemon fans. We all know what I'm talking about here. His video went over how long it took to build a team of 6 Pokemon for a VGC tournament that all had the perfect stats. And I think he clocked in, like, over 100 hours to build one team. That's like a full game playthrough of something, you know? 2 full game playthroughs. The Pokemon campaign itself is like maybe 25 hours. So it's like you're playing through a Pokemon game 4 times. But do I giant cape the Snivy? Let's just I'm gonna try it. I'll switch up my strat a little bit. Clearly we're on a losing streak. We gotta switch it up a little. Try something new. But yeah, like it's crazy. It's if you want to have the best chance competitive Pokemon, if you want to build your own team and all that, it requires so much time and effort to get into it. And then to learn the mechanics and play the game itself, right? Like, no one new is going to pick up Pokemon and then become Wolfie, because Wolfie already has 10, 15 plus years of experience on him. He's an insane gamer. But, so, like, I can understand why competitive Pokemon is, like, an overwhelming hobby to get into. If you're, you know, pretty casual into it. Now, granted, the new Pokemon game should make it more easily accessible for people to check it out for their first time, right? Learn the mechanics, get included, involved in the community, and play the game with people, and, you know, all that good stuff. Which is the point. That's the fun point. But I do understand why. Like, it's not exactly the easiest game to get into competitively. If the new Pokemon VGC game does a good job of switching that, though, like, could you imagine so many people will be able to make teams? I think they still are going to keep the teams legit in VGC, in Pokemon Champions. I still can't imagine they'll create, like, a build a team type like a team builder in Champions. So you still got to get your mons through home, which means you still got to be legally breeding them and everything, right? Yeah, but if the new game is just a battle simulator, how much easier will it be? True, and I love that. Or for me, all right, and this is just what I do when it comes to competitive Pokemon teams, is I have friends on the internet who are great at Pokemon, and I can ask them to build a team for me, and I can, like, make the team myself, because I have that kind of knowledge. Like, I'm a Then We Fight guy. I build teams, I gen them all day. I could not fucking breed to enter a VGC tournament. But like, I just know people who can help me out and make a team efficiently. I am nervous with the superior up front. Honestly, fuck it. Do that. Anyway, sorry that I'm yapping and not reading. Okay. Bob Ross says, I got my preliminary hearing moved to June 26th. I don't know what that means, but congrats. You said that's a dub, so that's cool. We are happy for the dubs. Might as well just drop that there and evolve next turn. I can, why not? And now we Solar Beam for 70. Huge. Nice. So what are you going to do with your extra time? Are you trying to climb on rivals? I finally got the Ninetales. Let's go! So Ninetales is in the game. I knew it. I knew it, man. He's not in my game. Alolan Ninetales is not in my game, though, so you might have pulled the only one, Casey. Oh my god. Just about how to make that much in a month. You can... And you can enter a rivals tournament. I don't know. I was trying to think of a way of, like, how do you make that much money playing rivals? And it's like, well... You might be out of luck this month. I don't know, keep me posted though, because if you do crack the code on that Rivals Infinite Money glitch, that might be a game changer. Oh my god. Actually, wait, Bob Ross. I have Rivals updates. Marvel Rivals, by the way. I don't know if you thought I was talking about a different kind of Rivals. I'm gonna retreat to Celebi real quick. Just to keep the Superior alive. I need that ability in effect, to be honest. Then we just go for the coin flips here. If I can get 150 damage, I think that's the kill, right? That's 150. That's actually 200. Yo. 200 gets the kill, EX kill, so that's 2 points for me, right? Yo, that's how you end a losing streak, baby. Let's go. Casey. We were on like a little bit of a losing streak for a few battles, but we're turning our luck around right now. Look at that. Casey, I also got lunch. It was in my fridge. It is a chicken wrap with veggies and stuff. It is delicious. Here we go. Ninetales. Here it is. The tails. Ugh. We're gonna be here all day, aren't we? I'm trying to play Exterior 33. For the record, I can rarely remember what that game is called. Okay, back to the grind. Casey says, I'm guessing you already tried a metal deck. Yeah, I've been using the Dialga deck, and it's been, like, kind of working. But, I feel like I have better luck with the Celebi deck, personally. Also, I just really like Celebi. Finally swayed you from Pred. I don't know. I've been on a big Pred kick lately. And the member streams have really been a vibe, though. I've been enjoying them. Because we can just play whatever game we want. There's no pressure. It's just me and Keyshawn get some hangout time. It kind of helps us hang out a little more often. All right, so next turn I'm going to evolve. No, you get rivals pressure. Oh, by the way, my rivals update. Okay. Bob Ross. The other day while I was driving and running errands, I put my phone, I plugged my phone into my car, and I listened to this video like it's a podcast. It is Alpha Rad. It was attempting to win all heroes in Marvel Rivals. It was a fucking great video, fun video. It showed a lot of cool gameplay of all the different champions, right? And he's like a diamond player, so like he actually is pretty knowledgeable about the game, like the way he talks about it, the plays he makes, like he's good. So it was a good video. But after I watched the video, then I started watching the 10-hour VOD of the live stream of him of the same video, but just like the raw live stream footage. Apparently that challenge took him like 10 hours. So yeah. That's my Rivals update, is I've been chilling watching stuff lately. And I might be learning a little bit. Subconsciously, maybe, I hope. Alright, here we go. Next turn, Superior. Savage Bandit, welcome on to the chat, dude. How you doing? Was there any characters you were interested in trying? Have you heard of Rocket Raccoon? There's something about that furry raccoon that I think fits my playstyle pretty well. I'm such a fucking cock. I'm sorry. No, I mean, I don't know, man. It's so weird, because, like, I'm a support main. So it's like, I see him having fun with Winter Soldier, and I'm like, dude, he's cooking. I wouldn't play like that, but he's cooking. Winter Soldier did look really cool, though. I saw that hook that he had, because you were telling me about that the other day. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, Winter Soldier has a hook in Rivals. I didn't really know that, and I saw it. I saw the gameplay of it, and I'm like, ooh, that's a good hook. Every single time that he would go for his ult, the chat would go, again, in all caps. Because the Winter Soldier ult, it's the, armed and dangerous. Again. 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 And every time he would ult, the chat would just go, again. Again and again and again and again and again. Bob Ross, who's a character that I should try, though? Like, on the real, because, I don't know, I love Rocket, but, like, there's other characters, right? I love playing support, too. Garfy. Have you played Rivals? What do you like playing? How's this Celebi deck doing? For the most part, lots of wins. For the most part, we're getting a good amount of wins. My biggest complaint is just that I don't have the Ninetales yet. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. Maybe I should have switched in the execute so Celebi didn't take a hit, but it's only 100. We're okay. Because watch this. Now we just flip heads and we just win, right? Right? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Oh! We can cook with this, right? We get the kill. 200 on the Ninetales. Nice. And that's the win, baby. Also, Celebi deck's very luck dependent. Put that very back in lowercase letters. It's not very in all caps. It's just very in lowercase letters. The Misty deck, that one is very luck dependent. The Celebi deck's like moderately luck dependent. Because at least what's nice about the Celebi deck is like, oh, Superior's ability is still cracked. Like that still can help out in other areas besides Celebi. And also Superior hits hard, Executor hits hard. But Celebi's really the star of the show here. Here we go. Finally, we're gonna get that Ninetales. Here it is. I just want to play Expedition 33 already, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to... What if I run out of stamina recovery time without getting the Ninetales? Do you think the game devs thought about that? Are you willing to battle me or trade yet? In a future stream, I totally want to do viewer battles. I kept thinking about it. I was like, oh, maybe today could have been that day, but then Ninetales came out. But like, yeah, today I definitely trying to just run up the Ninetales event. I want that Ninetales. I might even consider, like, I might want a new deck to do some viewer battles, because I still gotta make a Garatina Darkrai deck. I might not even have those cards, but I feel like that's a pretty strong deck. Perfect. I basically pulled all the cards that I need. I like it. Swing to Rare Candy into you next turn. I'm just gonna stack some energies on Celebi's. If they just want to kill the Execute, I'll let them sack the Execute. Fuck. See, okay, so if I just let Executor sit up front with a lot of health, I can just... I'm still going to sack the Executor here, but we are just going to put a lot of energies on Celebi. That's going to be the strat back there. And Executor has 110 HP, so it'll take a little while to kill that guy. I got to go. I'm going to go celebrate my sister's birthday. Hey, I hope that you have a fun birthday with your sister. That's awesome. Thank you for hanging out in the stream today, Maya. I appreciate it. Enjoy your expedition. Thank you. I'm excited. I'll keep you updated in the next live stream about it as well. Hell yeah, Savage. I will talk to you again soon, my guy. Thank you for stopping by the live stream. Also, I love Attack on Titan. Banger show. I hope you have fun watching. Where are you at? Unless you already left the chat, then... can't tell if I'm cooking. If I'm gonna be honest, this Executor stayed alive for a long time. And I'm just kind of letting them set up whatever they want on their bench like this, but... I've had so many of my students tell me to watch AOT. Yo, what kind of students do you have? Because you have some well-cultured students. But wait, do you teach a class? Wait, what the fuck? My name is Professor Gurfy. Today, we will teach Self-Destruct 101. God damn it, now I'm imagining like a Reggie Steele with like a professor's cap. And he's like pointing at like a blackboard. Sorry. No, that would go so hard though. That would go dummy hard. I teach high school? That's so awesome. What do you teach? Heads. Heads. Oh my god, so many heads. Oh, look all them heads. Crazy. Nice. 350. 2 points for me. Let's go. Yeah, my friend Danny teaches English, high school English. I think that's my only teacher friend that I have. Surely I know another teacher. I mean, I guess there's my high school teachers. Can I call them friends now? I'm an adult now. I have some of their phone numbers. I'm gonna say that counts. I'm gonna say that it counts, okay? Tobin is qualified to be a teacher. He has a teaching degree. Short-tempered, by the way. In case you didn't know. I wonder if there's ever anybody watching my streams and they're like, no, I didn't know who that was, but thanks for telling me their username. I'm gonna have to look up short-tempered after this. I wonder if because I usually want to provide context for new viewers and stuff. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm clowning and I'm joking around, and I'm getting killed instead of reading the chat. Gurfy says, I actually teach audio video production. That's so cool. A bunch of punks learning Premiere Pro. I love that, I love that, I love that, I love that. I also took an audio video production class in high school. I went to a film school in high school, by the way. So like I took like a good amount of video editing classes, graphic design classes. I'll be honest, I don't think I learned very much. I was very self-taught. It was cool that they kept giving me like video projects though. So it like made me have to like consistently, you know, hone my craft. But in all honesty, like the motivation came from internally, like looking up tutorials, or like I have an idea, I'm like, ooh, how do I do this? How do I do this? Or like I could ask my teacher questions. Mr. Alor, he was my video production high school teacher. He taught me a little color correction. So, you know. You're gonna leave an impact on them kids, Gurfy. I'm gonna warn you now. I'm gonna warn you now. No pressure, but you could be someone's favorite teacher 5 years from now. Ninetales. Ugh. Bro, every reaction to Chromominable is like worse than the last. I'm literally just like, here it is. Ugh. Oh, that's so funny. Actually, Gurfy, now that I'm yapping out loud and I'm thinking about this, Frank also took an audio video production class in high school. He also did not learn anything, but I shouldn't speak for Frank. But I was friends with him in high school, so it was like I was there. So okay, take my story with a grain of salt, but it's like probably true. He really didn't do much in that class specifically, but the teacher was super chill and let him bring his laptop into class every day. So Frank could just work on YouTube videos on his laptop during that class. Which is low-key hype as hell for Frank, you know? But because of that reason, I believe that teacher was like Frank's favorite high school teacher, or at least one of his favorites. And then I think it was like his 12th grade senior year, he did like a fundraiser live stream where he played Mario Kart on his YouTube channel, and all of the donations went towards his audio-visual class. So, could you imagine how fucking cool that is? You know, some big dick energy to like walk into school the last day and just walk up to your teacher's desk and be like, thank you for the 4 years of audio-visual. Thank you for letting me work on my own personal projects. Here's $1,200. Slams it on the desk. Like, I don't think that's how Frank did it. He probably wrote a check or something like professional, but I'd love to imagine he just like walked into class with like a sack of cash. It's like, thanks for nothing. No, but high key, Gurfy, audio visuals, because you're in a very unique position, man, where you're not teaching like fucking biology or something. Like, you're teaching an elective. You're gonna have plenty of students that are like passionate about multimedia, so you have a chance to be people's favorite teacher just by sheer, like, you're gonna teach them about their interests, you know? So if people love you, they'll love videos. It'll be like a really great situation. I don't know why you got me yapping about high school teachers, but I don't think that I knew that you were a teacher, Gurfy. That's so fucking cool, especially for videos. I make those. I use Premiere Pro. So, like, the stuff you teach, it's applicable, all right? There's an industry for it. Your kids might be me in a few years. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm actually, you know, I seriously apologize. Bro, Gurfy, wait, earlier in the live stream, I showed this picture, but when I was in high school, I fucking did a presentation about Frank in my French class. So maybe you'll have a student that gives a PowerPoint about their favorite YouTuber, and it might be Asteroid Videos. That would be the craziest coincidence, is if you have a student who's like unironically a fan of Frank, but you got to keep your mouth shut because you're a teacher. You know, you can't be like, oh, I also love Asteroid Videos, cock and ball torture. I'm Gurfy. Wait, that'd be such a fucking... No, oh my god, could you imagine being like a fucking like 16-year-old nematode, like a fucking 10th grader, and you're like, you know, you just like Asteroid Videos casually. Maybe you're like a big fan of, I don't know, simulated Pokemon battles. Like, you're a big Asteroid fan. But your teacher is Gurfy this whole time. Like, dude, Gurfy, I'm not gonna lie, statistically, like, that might be actually possible. I'm not even gonna fuck with you. There's genuinely, because I mean, think about how many students do you have, right? Like, across, you know, the handful of years of being a teacher. There's like 30 people in a class, and you teach a couple of classes. Like, eventually you're gonna have an Asteroid fan, right? Like, I feel like Pokemon's popular enough and Asteroid makes cool enough videos that, like, eventually and this whole time you're Gurfy. Like, I'm sorry, dude, if that happened to me, I would genuinely lose my shit. So Gurfy, are you like the cool teacher? Do you like swear in class and let your students go on their phone? I'm putting Gurfy on the spot so hard right now, and I'm so sorry. But what if he puts in the chat? He's like, nah, I'm not the cool teacher. They kind of hate me. Imagine being a teacher. It's weird hearing you call Frank Asteroid. I know, right? I said it out loud and I'm like, whoops. I was already committed though. I had to finish my thought. All right. Anyways. Gurfy says, that's usually how it goes, but the ones who care will take the time to dive deeper. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's me. That was me. I dove pretty deep. I'm still learning video editing. That's the thing, all right? You may take a class in high school, but learning never ends. I feel like I'm... No, wait, that could be like a poster, honestly. That could be like a pretty motivational poster. Gurfy, you should hang that in your classroom. Oh my god, wait, Gurfy, do you like decorate your classroom with like posters and stuff? Like... I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were a teacher, and now I'm so fucking fascinated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gurfy. I'm just asking questions today. I'm in a very curious mood. Okay. Wait, do we get the kill? Ooh, I don't think we get the kill. Close. We almost got the kill. It helps that the class is very creatively free. They can kind of do what they want within some small restrictions. That's awesome. That sounds about how my film school went too. Because the thing is, at my film school, they were like really... It was a big deal. They wanted the students to feel like adults. Yeah, so it was things like... There were no bells to release you from class. It was just like, oh shit, 10:30. All right, get up, walk out. It was a very unique school in hindsight. I'm like, all right, I like kind of got a high school experience. Ooh, if they kill Celebi, they win. Ugh. Yeah, we had to do that just to help keep the Celebi alive. Okay. Let's go. Yo, Joshua, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, the Nate stuff, I'm so proud that I've been getting to do some Nate projects this year. All those videos have been so cool to work on, man. I am very, very excited. Oh. You know, actually, wait, I think I lose here. No, wait, no, I don't. I almost... Wait a second. That needs 4. Nah, I think I lose. That's the game. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have sent out Superior there, I guess, but... Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta retreat to you. Maybe I could have retreated to the other Celebi, I guess. Actually, I should have retreated to the other Celebi there. In hindsight. I mean, it's not like you have much more HP, though. I just don't think I'm winning. Yeah, because that's the problem. Celebi was going to die there in the bench anyways, no matter what. All right, buddy, I'm going to eat and then watch JoJo's. I'll be back. Yo, bet. Enjoy JoJo's. Enjoy your food. I'll talk to you again in a bit. Clearly, I still got to get Ninetales, so I'll keep you updated on this. Bro, I could have changed the time of my member stream, because this is... These Ninetales missions been going on longer than I thought. Where's my live YouTube dashboard. Because I have the stream set for like 6:35, so I'll change that to I don't know about 7:30. We do like 7:15, I guess, for the member stream this evening. Do that. And then we'll do that. All right. Cool. So hopefully the member stream shouldn't be like late or anything like that. We'll see how that goes. Because we're just going to keep doing these battles till we get that Ninetales. I don't know what else is there to do. So we got Snivy. I will say, though, that, like, no matter what, once we hit 8 p.m., I'll probably just go live for the members anyway. So we still have, like, a max 2 more hours on this stream today to get that Ninetales. It's very crazy to me. I thought that we would have gotten it by now. But I guess statistically, I mean, I only have, like, a 13% shot each time, huh? And I gotta win the battle first. So we're gonna be at this for a little while. We're gonna go Oak. Oh, cool. The leap cape back here, that's actually kind of perfect. So we're just going to do that. Do that. Do that. Actually, do I need Snivy to have an energy? What do I want here, really? I guess I'm going to need to retreat him anyway, so yes. Like, ideally, I want Celebi to have as many energies as possible, but Snivy needs to get back to the bench eventually, so we need to use an energy to do that. So we'll put that energy on Snivy. Next turn we rare candy, then we evolve. Okay, we live. That got me nervous though. That could have been big damage. Drop you there. We rare candy to the superior. Then I retreat to the Celebi, who has the green cape, so that'll be extra health. I can slap the energy on there, and that'll let you do your attack, which hopefully can get 2 heads. I mean, I guess I got 1 head. And that'll be 50 damage on you. So that was decent. Sabrina. Oh my fuck. Dude. Ugh. Oh my god, dude, these Sabrina cards just keep hurting my brain. Uh-oh. What? Alright. Because I needed the heal superior there. He has 10 HP, and I have Erica to do that. If they use the Ninetales Blizzard somehow next turn, I guess superior dies, and that ruins my strat. But if he's in the bench, maybe he'll stay safe. Either way, I flip 2 tails. That's literally, like, not what I need right now. And if I swear, if I lose this game because of, like, oh, I flipped tails twice, 0 points. Like, that is crazy. In this TCG-based card game, like, if you make, like, one mistake, or if there's, like, some kind of blunder, maybe it's not even a mistake. Maybe you just flip tails. Like, it's almost like that one turn snowballs, I guess. Ooh, wait, fuck. That was supposed to be superior? I guess that's fine, though. Because Celebi does need all the health that it can get. Honestly, I'm just kind of stressed. I don't even know if I'm going to win this battle. I don't really even know where all these, like... Dude, I just need more heads to flip. Come on, Celebi. 50 ain't what we need. I could have killed this Chronominable like a few turns ago if we flipped differently, man. But yeah, it is crazy. I didn't really expect to go on like a big old losing streak like this. Actually, we're coming off of a win, I think. But still. Oh, God. Fuck. No, 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 no. I didn't do that. I did not put Superior there. Why would the... Ugh. So there goes the cool Superior ability that I need. Snivy? Hey, all right. And I mean, I guess I get 3 coin flips. If I can get the kill finally. Bro. No way. Oh, he gets another turn with that Gravimitable. Maybe it is just like a luck-based deck, ain't it? I don't know. It's so weird, because I know that this is a luck-based deck, but usually my luck's good enough to at least get kills and, like, I don't know. There. If I could have had flips like that, like, over the past few turns, we would be in a much better situation now. But 2-1, Celebi's out front, though, with, like, not the most HP. I think Ninetales kills here, actually. Fuck. I thought about retreating, but then I'm like, I can't do damage if I retreat. Yeah, that's game. Oh, my fuck. All right. Cool. This is the video game. I cannot believe I have carded the game at 300 damage and I still fucking lose. Because it's based off coin flips. Luck-based game, no skill involved. Ah. It is fine, though. It is fine, though. So, like... leading Celebi is not the greatest. Like, that is a little nerve-wracking. He's just gonna have to take some hits. Holy... I just got so scared all of a sudden. Yo, Michelle, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely just got, like, terrified out of nowhere there. There's an actual subscription jump scare that we witnessed, chat. I guess I could... Giant cape. It's so weird. I never know if I should wait for the green cape or just giant cape earlier because I have it, and Celebi is gonna need as much health as possible up front. Oh, my turn. Actually, I guess that does mean next turn I will get to, do damage, early game damage, Celebi damage. Can't complain there. Rare candy, rare candy, rare candy, rare candy, rare candy. Let me see it, let me see it, let me see it. Fuck. I got a second Superior. It's really not what I needed. But I did get heads. Twice. Alright, no complaints. We got 100 damage. Which isn't gonna kill, but it does put that Ninetales at 30 early game, which is great. I'm getting so sick of this fucking Sabrina. I'm getting so sick of it, because it just keeps doing the same shit, man. Hey, there's that rare candy, though. So that's cool. See, now here's the problem. I can't retreat. I'm just stuck with Exeggutor up front. But at least Exeggutor is really good. Like, the fact that I have Superior back there, my ability's in effect. So even though they Sabrina'd next turn, now Exeggutor can go on the offense. Or if they want to somehow get Celebi back out front, then I can just keep going with my Celebi strat. Basically, I'm all set as I need to be now, so I can just kind of do my damage. Blizzard, we take it? Because everybody has good HP right now. Yeah, nice. That Blizzard is really scary, though, because it's a multi-hit and move like that. I don't need to Erica quite yet. We just go damage. We just go damage, because Exeggutor can do that. And then we get the kill, and that's 2 points. I thought Ninetales was an EX card this whole time. Am I crazy? It's his event. It's the Ninetales event. Thought he was EX. So they evolved Pyramidal. That's the EX card. But it's weird that that's the EX card, but it's Ninetales event, huh? That's crazy. All right, so they just set up Pyramidal to do 80 next time. Oh, even plus 30. Yeah, even if I put that on Exeggutor, he still dies. I could Erica and then Leaf Cape, and then Exeggutor stays alive for 1 extra turn. So I'm gonna do that. Which also gives me an extra turn to put an energy onto Celebi. So that's cool. But that'll guarantee Exeggutor lives 1 more hit from Grodomidable, so I just get to go for 1 more Psychic. So I like that. Look at that. Yeah, next Psychic kills, and I don't think that they can kill Exeggutor this turn. Irida. Oh, but they can heal. All right, maybe next turn doesn't kill, but that was supposed to be the plan. But we live at 30. Their next is going to do another 80. But again, that's fine because I can just grab a kill. We can keep placing energies on the Celebi and just let Exeggutor sit here with the damage. We Psychic. We do 100. They live on 20. They're going to kill the Exeggutor here, though. But that's fine. Celebi comes in next. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, because now Celebi's going to have 10 energies on him, which is sick. I'll just put that back there just in case. Here we go. Surely out of 10 flips, I can get a kill, right? Surely. Yeah. All right, we're good. All right, we are more than good. That is 600 damage? 300. I did not do my math right. But there's that win. Win again, baby. We did it. Is this when we pull the Ninetales? Let's see. 13% chance. Just dropped back in. Get it yet? We're gonna find out. We're gonna pull it right now. Here it is, Ninetales. Incoming. Sorry to spoil the stream, but here it comes. Ninetales. I have so many of everything else. Greetings, my friends. How are all of you today? Could be better, because, man, the plan was to get Ninetales. So far, we have not. I'm gonna cry. I wonder how many of these Ninetales battles I've done in today's stream already. Alright, we're going second. Alright, so we're gonna go Oak. I should have went Ball first, but I guess it don't matter. How are you doing in the chat, Hydra? How are you doing? Cool. Alright, we do need Snivy. So that'll work. And yeah. Do I want to go for the evolution? Because I like... Not the evolution, the energy on exit. Because I like kind of don't need to. I'm just going to try to... I'll just stack Celebi early. Fuck it. Pretty good so far. Thanks for asking. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're having a good day. I keep doing these missions until I finally will get Alolan Ninetales. That's the goal. That is the goal of my live stream this afternoon, is I need a specific card. Well, at a certain point, I could just retreat to that Celebi and just kind of start going for damage. I ain't gonna, but I could. Yeah, okay, so they're gonna get the kill on Execute now, which is fine. I never even pulled Executor, so there was no shot that I was ever gonna pull off that strat. But I got my Superior, I got my Celebi, we have our double energies. Let's kind of start doing some damage if we want. That's crazy. I didn't realize that Celebi only takes 1 energy to retreat. That's actually a really good card. I just watched before coming back the Lil Moan diss track. It's fire. Thank you, dude. I'm still pretty proud of that one. I am still pretty proud of that one. Me and Keyshawn are always working on music, so definitely proud. Definitely a fun one for sure. I always say, you've got to be pretty familiar with your asteroid source material in order to make a music video about the guy. Yeah, like a song like that, really, it comes from a place of love. Who would you say is your favorite Pokemon? Mine, for some reason, is Beedrill. That is an interesting one. I don't know if I've ever met anybody whose favorite is Beedrill. I've met a few people whose mascot is like Beedrill. Do you like Mega Beedrill? How do you feel about the Mega Evolution? My favorite Pokemon is Grovyle, which is interesting because my username is Corfish, but I do really like Corfish. He's my number 2. But as a kid, I always picked Trico when I played Sapphire. And Grovyle in the anime, I loved, so. Definitely my fave. Not Sceptile, though. I do like Sceptile, and Mega Sceptile is really cool as well, but dude, Grovyle is just so sick. All right, here we go. Ninetales, finally, here it comes. Ugh. It's like every time we pull something else that's not the Ninetales, it's just like, well, get back to the battle. Gotta go do the thing again. Gotta go get that fucking Ninetales. It's Alolan Ninetales drop event season, baby. Practically giving these things away. Except you gotta earn it after doing 300 fucking expert battles. I'm gonna get really familiar with the Celebi deck by the end of the stream. I'm thinking next stream I might want to build a new deck, just cause I'm like... I've just been playing with Celebi a lot lately. I think I want to try something new next stream. I don't know what yet. Mega Beedrill is sick in my opinion. Hell yeah. I think it's better than regular Beedrill, right? It's gotta be. Go get like 5 packs and then open them all? How do you do that? Because I thought that the only way to do this is by just battles 1 by 1. Yes. All right, I do need Snivy, so that's cool. And next turn you survive, then you do that. So I guess we just do that for a little while, huh? Next turn I can start doing damage. Win 5 times? They don't go away if you win more than once. Yeah, but like, what if my second win is the Ninetales, and then I do 3 more battles, and then do we waste time for 3 battles after that? That's why I just kind of keep ripping them one by one, which I guess I don't know if that's really the most efficient way of doing this. But yeah, I'm trying not to waste time by doing this. Selby. Ayo? See, if I flip some coins like that, we'll be pulling packs left and right pretty quickly. I just stack my packs. You know what's so crazy? At the beginning of the stream, we stacked our packs as well. I think I ripped like 7 in a row. None of them were the Ninetales. Then I got all of them when I opened them all. Bro, I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous. Because I just keep ripping these and have not pulled them. I have 3 Ninetales I'd trade it if I could, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, Deck Obito, welcome on back, my guy. How are you doing? All right, I set up Celebi. I think we can just kind of win the game real quick now. We're just gonna keep flipping some coins. As long as I get heads, I win. Okay. Okay. I win. Right? Wait, that's 150. Wait, no, he lives. Ah! Fair. Dekobito, how is your day going, my guy? Because mine is fun, but not a lot of Ninetales. I'm so sick of Sabrina. What do I do? We're going to you. Yeah. Nice. That's why I'm putting execute on my bench. Is because if I gotta get force swapped by Sabrina every once in a while, like I'm just gonna have a little nematode in my bench that I can switch to. So that way I don't waste my superior health or, you know. Alright. Doing good, my sister has already picked them up, so I had to end my stream. Ah, that moment when you have a real life and the live stream gets affected by that life. That's really good for you, though. How did your stream go? Was it good? What'd you play? Was it Unite or was it Rivals? Was it a Nuzlocke or was it Rivals? It was probably Rivals. It's gotta be Rivals. It's always Rivals. Surely. So if I happen to get Sabrina again, I'll have another 1 retreat card back there to, yeah. All right, here we go. Out of 10 flips, I think we will get this. Played Expedition 33. Let's go. That's about to be me this evening. Assuming I get the Ninetales first. I mean, I might just have to keep streaming. I might just have to keep playing TCG Pocket. I don't know if I'm gonna get Ninetales. I don't know if I'm gonna get to play Expedition 33 today. I might just keep streaming this for the rest of my life. No, I mean, I guess there is a statistical chance of that, right? Like, technically, this could be a 24-hour stream if I just never get the Ninetales. Surely, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Dekobito's gonna bring that Ninetales luck. Ah! He's real, he's real, he's real! Ah! Finally, my guy. If that would have come like an hour ago, I'm sure we would have popped off like crazy. But now I'm just like, fucking finally. Now I'm just like, he's real. I knew he was real. All right, so now do we have everything out of the promo A pack? Of we got the Executor, we got the Crabrawler. I can't believe that they have so many Crabominable EXs in this mission. They give you Crabrawler, but they don't give you that EX guy from, like, What was the point of me battling so many of those today? I don't get to use them. I don't unlock them. But we got Grimer. That's hype. No Gurfy with the Grimer emoji. Thank you. Got 2 cannon right there. And then the star of the show. This is his mission right here. Alolan Ninetales. That art is so damn pretty. This is what I mean by, like, I just love Alolan Ninetales. I love his colors. I love his typing. I love his design. I definitely like him better than Kanto Ninetales. Because I loved Kanto Ninetales, and then they gave him one of my favorite typings. So pretty. Such a pretty card, for real. And Honey Badger, I guess that was my point right there. Could you imagine if we did 5 battles in a row? We won them all, and then the first pack was the Ninetales anyways. That's why I kept ripping these packs solo. One by one. Is because, like, eventually it's gonna be the thing, right? It's gotta be. Anyways, there we go. We did it. We completed the Ninetales mission. Look at that big, bold, complete text. That's me. I've earned that. So now, honestly, the last thing I wanted to do on today's live stream is knock out my Space-Time Smackdown missions, and then everything will be complete. So this might take a little while. All right, we're gonna run it with the Glade deck. We're gonna see how this goes. You got them all? Yes. We completed the Ninetales mission, baby. Gamers. We still have a few more experts that I gotta run up though, so. Who knows how long this is gonna take? To be honest. Peek-a-peek. My sister got into Pokemon and pretty much forced me into playing the TCG, and now I have over 700 cards. Hey, if you like it, though, if you like it, if you're liking the TCG, that's awesome that now somebody got you into it, and you have somebody to play it with, and you can talk about it with them. That's a W right there, actually, is you have a new shared hobby with your sister. That is great. Brings you guys together, you know? Yo, is Gliscor in this game or just Gligar? I'm curious, because Gligar is not great, but Gliscor is probably decent. Gurfy? It's your cousin. We have Gurf A and Gurf B. I don't think that's what his name is. Loser. God damn, you're shitting on your cousin like that, dude. Alright, so the nice thing about Pikachu is that it takes 3 turns to get its energies up, and then after that it loses all of them anyways, so I think I'm good just to go hit on top. Zapdos EX is crazy. I did not realize he is so insane. Look at that bird. Oh, I love that art. So cool. We don't need Riolu jab, so those are kind of good on the Hitmontops. Spinning attack. I am a Beyblade and I hit you with 70 weakness. So now, yeah, he doesn't even have enough energies to, what? I thought that Pikachu's move was Thunderbolt and it took 3 energies and then it loses them all. What the fuck is Circle Circuit? Well, I did not know that. Fuck. Thing is like, Regirock is good, but it's gonna take 3 more turns to get energies placed on it. I might just lose this battle, I ain't gonna lie. That's the new Pikachu EX that you're thinking of? I didn't know that there were multiple Pikachu EXs. I thought that it was just the one. This is the original Pikachu. How did they both get in this game? This game just came out. How did they both get here? From the first pack, Genetic Apex. Also, yes, Gliscor is in this game. I mean, I think Gliscor is kind of decent. He only takes 1 energy. I like that, actually. Alright, yeah, we're gonna evolve him, like, next turn. Is it even, like, worth it to be putting these energies on Regirock? Like, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. He dies here. I might just call this game GG, because I got very thrown for a loop when that Pikachu did not go for Thunderbolt. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe Gliscor can take out Pikachu, you know? Routes. I mean, I'll try to build up a Gallade back there, but late game Gallade does not quite feel like a strat. But we'll see. I'll try cooking. I'll do what I can, you know? Acrobatics. So I get to sit up front with Acrobatics, build the routes back there. Dude, that is not what I need to fucking flip right now. Oh my god, he lives! Oh my god. I am so mad. Because I just needed like 1 heads to get the kill. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Yeah, no, we're gonna just say GG's on this one. Next game, that's our game. I mean, I don't know, maybe I could retreat and then send in Lucario? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. All right, so you take 2 energies to retreat, but you take 1 energy to do damage? All right. So that means it's gonna take 2 energies for the Lucario. Dog, I'm conceding. This game, fuck. We're gonna be here. I literally had a very specific set of tasks to do on a stream today, and we're not ending stream until we do all them tasks. We have to get that Ninetales, and then we had to win all of our Space-Time Smackdown missions. We're gonna try the Brock deck. I don't know if this is a good deck or not. It's the Brock deck. It's probably ass, but what else are we gonna do? I don't think that the Gallade deck is it against Pikachu. Dig with dig, dig with dig. Alright. Zapdos right out the gate is crazy, but that 1 energy peck ain't playing around, so. Thundering Hurricane. That is an insanely badass move. Flip 4 coins, 50 for each head. Zapdos is crazy. Do I have Geodude? I do. So I can evolve him like next. Then I do have Doug Trio back there with 40 dig. And I do like Hitmonchan, I guess. I mean, 1 energy jab is really not great, but like he might be death fodder. We have 1 energy Mud Slap on Diglett, but I think next turn I can go evolve and then go for Doug Trio dig. You need to build your own deck. The rental decks suck. You know what's funny, man? There's this part of me that kind of likes using the rental decks in this game. And I know that's so crazy, but like, hear me out. It's like more of like a challenge, right? Because I just have to play with the cards that I'm dealt with. You know, like a card game is kind of meant to be. I know I would do better if I built my own deck, but I'm crazy and I'm justifying my insanity. But, I don't know, it's like Pokemon Showdown random battles. I love random battles. Or like Then We Fight. So you don't really pick your team in a Then We Fight. That's what makes it challenging and fun, right? So I guess I'm thinking about TCG Pocket in a similar way for some reason. This is how I play Pokemon, I guess. I don't fucking know. But, I don't know, even thinking about like Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Battle Revolution. Like they have rental teams in that game. And those rental teams are not great. Like, The game wants you to import your own in-game team, and you'll probably do much better. The rental teams are so basic. Now, I feel like the rental decks are probably similar. But man, do I love me a challenge. Yo, I got heads. What does that mean? What do I do? Prevents all damage. What? Am I underground? Did I dig? Diglett, dig, Diglett, dig. How many Pokemon cards would you say that you have at the moment? In the game? We hit 2,500 in-game about an hour ago, which is exciting. We got that achievement on camera, so that's pretty cool. Yo, Onix is decent? Better than Diglett and Geodude. It also takes 50 recoil. Dude, that's like a third of your health. I ain't fucking with that. Yeah, all right, we're going to build Onix. This is going to take 3 turns. But if I get heads on my digs, I can stay safe while I build the Onix. Watch this. Oh, I'm going to fucking lose it. All right, I got to go soon, but good luck with the missions, man. Thank you, Gurfy. Yeah, we only have a few more battles left of stream, and then we're going to go live with the members, so thank you for the luck on the missions. I'm going to need it. I don't know how long we're going to keep going for the stream today, but we have a mission, that's for sure. You know what I could do? If this Pokemon has a Pokemon tool attached, it'll do 40 more. All right, so it's going to do 80. It's going to sack Hitmonchan, but I have a point to spare. I'm literally not going to use that Golem. I don't like Double Edge, to be honest, so. And Onix needs an extra turn to get 1 more energy. So we're literally just going to sack Hitmonchan. What did I say? Earlier in the battle, I'm literally like, you know, Hitmonchan's not great, but death fodder. And I was not lying. Watch him be death fodder. Look at him serve his role. Look at him do his part on the team. Stop. Rest in peace. But now that frees Onix, I'll hopefully be able to hop back on later. I appreciate that, dude. Have a good evening, Gurf. Oh, wait, does Land Crush kill? Is this super effective? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that's 2 points. Oof. Yo, Bob Ross. Also, you're doing expert for expedition, right? I don't fucking think so. I mean, if y'all would just want to watch me stream the tutorial over and over, sure. I mean, I guess that's content. That really wasn't the plan. The plan was to play the video game, but like, I mean, I guess that is member exclusive content, right? Oh, that's funny. By the way, I lose here. Right? I don't think I win. Yeah, I don't win here. Because Onix is going to do 90 damage. Hey, yo, wait a sec. Alright, Golem might be able to win me the game somehow. If I can get 3 more energies on him without anybody else dying. The problem is that Pachirisu does 80 each turn. And I really don't have the cards to keep everybody alive that often. You have 160 health. You have 70. So yeah, no. I mean, I could play you and then retreat to you, and then that would let me. Okay, wait. Okay, I might be cooking, but we'll see how this works. Wait, that takes 4 energies to retreat, bro. What the fuck? It's just an Onix. Steelix, maybe I can understand 4 energies to retreat because that's a fully evolved Pokemon. Bro, Brock needs a new fucking team. What kind of gym leader is this? All right. There's no way I'm gonna win this. We were close, though. We were pretty close. He do be a big boy. Lengthy snake, dude. Damn. So now I'm curious, maybe what deck should I try? Because Rental Brock ain't it, but we were like close. Gallade wasn't it. What are my other ground decks? I did like the Lucario deck. All right, let's run it. Bob Ross, what are you up to, my guy? I wish I could lend you my fighting deck. There is this little part of me that's like, yeah, I'm doing this to myself because I'm so stubborn on these rentals. Because, I mean, I have 2,500 cards total now. Like, maybe I can make a deck for myself. But I'll save that for a future stream because I'm ready to wrap up after I've beat these missions. Lot Bunny is really not great. I'm in 100 HP. I shouldn't. It's not too bad, but... Magnum Punch. Reset. Wait a sec. Oh, I love that there's a reset button. Thank you, game, for saving my ass. Currently seasoning a new cast iron skillet. What does that mean? I wish I could give him all of my decks. I know, I look like such a TCG pocket casual whenever I stream this fucking game. Do you think there's, like, TCG professionals that, like, maybe pop into my stream, like they're swiping on the shorts feed or something? They see me playing this game, they're like, yeah, that's clearly the Brock deck. What's this kid doing? Like, I don't know, I guess if you see Diglett, Onyx, and Geodude, it's pretty easy. It's like, yeah, this is Brock. Des Brock. Alright, so we got Machop, Machamp, no Machoke. We can evolve Lot Bunny next turn. So I'm going to do that. I guess we just pound the Rotom. 30. Bro, even Lot Bunny cannot two-hit KO the Rotom. Like, it literally, I need to evolve and hit twice. Honestly, I don't know exactly, but it's what you're supposed to do. It, like, helps it stay non-stick, I think. If that works, please let me know, because I've been trying to learn strats to make shit not stick to my pans. I've had no luck, unfortunately. Whenever I make pasta, shit's always sticky. Alright, do we build Machop or the Riolu for the Lucario? Because low-key, Machamp is strong and not an EX card, and he's got Power Press, and I like Power Press, so we're going to do Machop. So we Hopping Shot. Rotom. Won't kill because Lot Bunny's pretty weak. But hey, next turn, we'll eventually get a kill. Assault Laser. We live. Cool. It's such a low damage battle so far. We're just kind of poking each other yet at the moment. Bro, I need Machoke though. I wish I could have pulled Machoke actually. It's fine. We're... Because, okay, wait. 2 energies builds the Power Press on the Machamp. All right, we're good. So I guess I could just start putting energies on what, Riolu? This is weird. Like, my energy distribution, like, I'm doing everything I think I gotta do. This is an interesting deck, but we're winning. So far, everything is going the way I think I want it to go. So they send out the Pikachu EX, who's a very strong attacker. I think Circle Circuit literally just needs 2 energies to do its damage, so... That's crazy. I never pulled my Machoke yet, which sucks. Or Lucario, actually. So please, I need an evolution now, because I'm all out of Pokemon. Who do I guess I would rather sack Riolu before, Machoke. I'd rather sack Riolu before sacking Machop, because Machop I'm building into Machoke. Hey! There we go. Thing is, you have to take 3 energies. I guess nothing's really stopping me, though, from building out Lucario in the active slot. Like, that's a little crazy. Lucario's gonna have to take a hit. But, like, Machoke is already built. And next turn is gonna be a Machamp. We already have our 2 energies, so... Like, I guess I'm good to do that. And I know it's insane, but I'm gonna drop Baneri on the side. In case they have, like, a Cyrus... I don't know if Cyrus does. Unless they have, like, Sabrina. That's what I think I meant to say. They're, like, forcing me to switch into something on my bench. I'm gonna just put a little weak guy on my bench. That's gonna be my new strat moving forward. Ooh, I did get X-Speed. Oh, wait, if they kill Lucario, that's game. Okay, so we're gonna definitely X-Speed here. We can go red, Machamp red. Can I use both X speed and red in the same turn? They're an item and a supporter card. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can. Alright, so this is what we do. We evolve. We X speed. So, and then we can just drop another energy on Lucario anyways. Machamp's already prepared, so I guess I'm fine to just keep my energies on Lucario the way that they were, retreat how I did, drop the red up top, which will make my next damage do plus 20 attack damage to an EX Pokemon such as Pikachu. He lives on 10 because his fucking Focus Sash bullshit. I hate when Pokemon live on like 10 HP like that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright. Now that's chill. That's chill. Man, that is fucking chill, man. That is fucking cool. What do you mean my rental deck has 0 uses remaining? I lost. Why does that count as a use? Oh my god. I'm getting like heated about this fucking game in today's live stream, man. I'm literally getting upset. Ah. I'm moving my member stream to 8:05 p.m. now. There we go. A little amount of olive oil in the water will help with pasta not sticking. I'm gonna remember that and try that next time. That actually might be the biggest game changer of my career, and I'm not even joking. I love that, and thank you for the advice. Bro, Sabrina... because we were gonna win that. I so had that game. We were very stacked. We were strategic. We were winning. It's just Lucario is an EX card. It costs 2 points. So weirdly enough, I'm at this point where I'm like, Machop's just like better on the Lucario deck. Which is weird. It's a Lucario deck. Not the Machop deck. Alright, here we go. Snap, you need some milk. That would be delicious right now. Rocky helmet. Red. Come on, Machop. Welp. Nope. Not. I don't need 2 Machokes. Fuck. I don't even have Lot Bunny yet. So it's like, do I build the Baneri? Pachirisu next turn is going to do a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. I'm conceding. I don't even want to fucking attempt this one. Alright, we're going to try a different deck. I don't know, the Passimian deck. We ran it with the Brock deck, the Gallade deck, the Lucario deck. Wait, if I concede that I lose my Lucario deck, that counts? Why does that count? I conceded. I need to take a break from this game. Clearly, I've been playing this for plenty of hours. If you go look at the channel, like, all of my streams are TCG Pocket right now. Oh, I need to play a new fucking game. We don't have Rockruff, but we do have Timber. So we're gonna lead Timber. I'm gonna put Simeon back there. Let's do it. Is there a Marowak deck? Maybe. If there is, I don't think I have it. Dude, just that circle circuit move is so insane, man. Because it only takes 2 energies and then just does crazy damage. Bro, Rockruff is so cute. I love this little guy. Bloodfang is so strong. It's going to take a lot of energies to build it up. Literally everything. Girder, Lycanroc, Passimian takes 2 energies each, so however I want to do this. Do I... Because Girder can evolve, like, next turn, but, like, Pikachu might just kill the Timber like, pretty quickly, because Circle Circuit's stupid. For each of your benched electric Pokemon. Yeah, no, dude, Circle Circuit's stupid. Yeah, we're just gonna build the Lycanroc. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what does Lycanroc do? His move is like a Blood Fang. It's like a Lifesteal move. It's called Blood Fang. So, if your opponent's active Pokemon has more remaining HP than this Pokemon, this damage does 50 more. It's crazy. Bro, a horse. Alright, so we'll go out to Lycanroc. Let me drop this here. Because, like, next turn, Lycanroc will be prepared. So I'll start building the Girder, sure, why not? Do I have Mudsdale on this deck? Do I want Mudsdale? No, we'll see. Yo, Tyler, how you doing, dude? Tyler, we're gonna be live streaming Expedition 33 this evening. Fuck. Alright, my Girder died, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming E33. I just have to win a few missions first, and then we're gonna go live. We're gonna switch games. I'm excited. How are you doing today, Tyler? How is your 7 p.m.? How's your afternoon now? I guess it's almost evening. Yeah, so see, look, Blood Fang is gonna do 100 damage because Pikachu has more HP than me. The only... Wait! Oh, it was super effective, so it was a one-hit KO! Oh my god! So yeah, that's what Lycanroc does, Bob Ross. He one-hit KOs. Please don't kill Peck. I think we live. Yeah, okay, cool. So Lycanroc gets to do another 100 on Zapdos. I think that's crazy. Do I heal? Fuck it. I guess why not? It's only 10, but I mean, I guess it heals something, right? And then Lycanroc already has his 2 energies, so... we can just start building Passimian, I guess. So we go Blood Fang for 100, and it's super effective, so that is... just 100. Why is that super effective on Pikachu, but not Zapdos? I'm so confused. Wait, do I win? Oh, I think I win. Yeah, Bob Ross, watch this. Gaming. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Lycanroc, Blood Fang. This is what Blood Fang is such a badass move. I learned about that in one of the previous Sun and Moon TCG live streams. I love it because it's like lifesteal the move. I'm not really stealing. It's not like I heal, but I just love the idea that it's like, oh, if they have more health than me, then I would do double damage. He's a gamer. Tyler, Legend of a Fallen. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. That is so much video gaming. I'd like to think I'm learning quite a bit about this game as I keep streaming it all the time lately. I'd hope I'm getting better. I don't know. It's the man, the myth, the legend himself. He's falling. God, that's so crazy. Yo, do y'all want to see a thumbnail for a future live stream? I was working on it earlier today. I'll leak it for the viewers if y'all want to see. If you don't, I mean, that's chill. That's cool too. Let me know. I'm just gaming. I'm not going nowhere. Alright, we're going to lead Rotom. We're going to drop Arceus. We're going to drop the Gunk. Honestly, maybe I could have led Gunk. Honestly, yeah, wait. I love the reset button because it lets me do things and then second guess myself. All right, let me start. Maybe I should have dropped Rotom. Rotom's not even a danger, so I don't even need Rotom out there. All right, so they go routes. And now it's my turn. I get a Hoot Hoot. So we go Oak. I play Hoot Hoot. We go back to the ball. And so I get another Hoot Hoot. All right. Fair enough. So Toxicroak doesn't actually do damage. It's kind of toxic somehow. That's fun. All right. I kind of like that. So, okay, we're going to let Toxicroak sit up front and just kind of be a menace to society and just toxic things in active slot. Mewtwo EX is crazy. But, Teleport. That doesn't even do damage. Oh, it's like a free retreat. That's cute. That's a fun move. Yeah, I definitely want a toxic Mewtwo. That thing is a legendary. So we go Toxicroak. We already have our 1 energy on this thing, so we're already prepared. I can just start building the Arceus. I might as well back there, right? Oh, and this is my Arceus from my Arceus deck. So, okay, I know how to use that thing. So, yeah, we're just going to Toxic the legendary. Now he's poisoned. So, this is when things are to get a little interesting. Because what does Toxicroak do now? Because he's in the active slot. But he can't do damage. But he already got his Toxic off. So, like, what do I do about this? Also, I really like Crobat, so we're going to drop Zubat. And we're going to keep building Arceus. He's basically prepared now. He's got his 2 energies. Next. I really don't need... Noctowl to have energy, so I'm going to just start building the Zubat, because I like Crobat. So what happens if I Toxic twice? Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm stuck on the new Alolan Raichu deck. Nice. I think I beat that one in a previous stream. I'm pretty sure I know the mission that you're talking about. All right, so we live. Bro, Toxic to Mewtwo is actually so useful. I kind of fuck with that. Heavy. I'm just going to keep doing it. Literally nothing's stopping me. Cool. Yeah, I know that Mewtwo's now going to get his super strong move because of the crazy Gardevoir ability back there. I remember this from the previous stream. Trust me, I have not forgotten about this. My PTSD. Still there. But I think getting the Mewtwo Toxic honestly secured my win because now I get to go Arceus. I could drop like anything in that bench. And I'm good to just get the kill. Which will be 2 points because Mewtwo is EX. And I'm going to maybe build another Krogunk in the back of my bench. Simply because Toxicroak is insanely good. I actually really like Toxicroak in this game so far. He's such an interesting card because he doesn't do damage. Like, it's just you have to strategize a little bit differently with him. I like that. Yo, that is a flutterless main right there. Eyebrows, do you remember Gucci main? That was quite the flutter main. But yeah, okay, so what is their strat? Mumble. Dude, that is such a Gucci main move. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what are the chances? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just win the game here. Let's go. Huge. That's so crazy how I got stuck on the electric Pikachu deck for a few attempts. Psychic one, the Mewtwo, I literally just first try. That's cool. I'm glad that I did that first attempt. That is fun. Glade and Lucario. Got it. Should we use our own Mewtwo deck? You know, literally the last mission we just did. Man, I'm finding so many Absols right now in Ruby. That's crazy. Isn't Absol a pretty rare Pokemon in Hoenn? If I remember correctly. Where do you get Absol? Ghastly Haunters. That's alright. Alright, so we lead you. Put you back here. Yo, Bob Ross, how's the audio, by the way? Is my microphone like a good volume? Is the music like a good volume? I think this is My Hero Academia music. So that's cool. Now you ask? I know, right? Could you imagine if the audio was shit for the past 4 hours? I don't know how y'all put up with this. It's like 8% on Route 120. That's so crazy. Bob Ross, what was the name of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure song that you really liked, by the way? 'Cause now I'm curious. If I could... Speed. Evolve. I guess I might as well evolve you. Nothing's like stopping me from doing that back there, huh? Yeah, start building the Mewtwo. I think we just gotta do the thing. Hello, Wisp. Does that burn in this game? God, that's so weird! Why doesn't it burn in this game? Ah, my Pokemon autopilot brain can't quite autopilot on TCG because it's not quite the same game. There's no crits. Fucking electric types can hit ground types. Who gives a shit in this game? Everything is the wild fucking west. on the TCG. Torture Dance and then Giorno's theme. Got it. I don't think that my YouTuber that I recommended did any of those. But I think Scott did it. Hold up. Yeah, this isn't gonna play because I'm like live streaming my phone screen right now, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, dude, wait. Do you see that shit? Bob Ross, can you read that? Our boy Scott. I'm pretty sure you know Scott. You gotta know Scott. Bob Ross, do you know Scott? Me and Frank lived with him, so I think you know Scott. Scott did a cover of, Giorno's theme from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You should peep this. I do know Scott? Yes. All right. I never know anymore who knows who. I still make sure whenever I talk about Tobin, I'm like, by the way, short-tempered. But anyways, yeah, so, Scott did a cover of that JoJo's song that you mentioned. And the craziest thing, I remember I was in his room when he recorded it. I might have a video, but I'm not going to search through my phone photos right now. But I might have a video of him recording the guitar part for that. Honestly, fuck it. It's not even copyrighted. I'm going to play it. Bob Ross, we're about to have a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure jam session real quick, all right? Bob Ross, you ready for this shit? So we're gonna search VGR Scotty. Maybe it doesn't come up, actually. Shit. JoJo. Here it is. Damn, he did not credit Scott. We're gonna have to send him a strongly worded letter. All right, so here's the deal. Bob Ross, I'm not gonna talk. I'm just gonna vibe. We're gonna listen to the Scott cover of JoJo's, and you're gonna tell me if it's like good. All right, cool. Alright, here comes the drop. Here it comes! Here comes the drop! Here it is, here it is, here it is. This is Scott. That was Scott. No, I kind of forgot. This is so much more of like a VGR song than a Scott song. Alright, Bob Ross, how's the audio? Yo, dude, how are you doing? I used to watch y'all's sleep blocks like 5 years ago. Dude, thank you so much for coming back to the channel. I'm doing pretty good. Today, I'm playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. How have you been? I appreciate the support. Thank you for watching the sleep blocks. Thank you. Means a lot. I'm just saying if this started playing at a rave. So Bob Ross, here's the deal, all right? I wonder actually, wait, if I search my Twitter, I'm glad that my Twitter is just like a good way of like documenting whatever bullshit that I do. So I can just like kind of search things. VG remixes, that's what it is. Yeah, Bob Ross. So at one of the AWAs, he performed it. And I have a video.
2, 3, 4.
I was crazy. I was on some shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at that shit. We all fucking talked to the dude before his show, and that's the guy with the guitar. It was a good time, but that's crazy. I know my tongue has a mind of its own. You know, Scott saw that video. That's what he said to me. He's like, bro, your tongue just has a mind of its own, doesn't it? And I'm like, yeah, I can't control it most of the time. You get used to it. But, yeah, if Scott had a guitar that day. I think they talked about performing the song live, but I don't think that Scott had his guitar. Or, like, maybe, like, they didn't have a way to, like, rig the equipment properly to perform, like, a guitar solo at the rave. But that is something that Scott and VGR have discussed a couple of times, because VGR has performed at AWA, you know, a few times now. It's like, you know, one of these days, because they have a song together, and they go to this convention, and, like, all of our friends here, all of our friends are here. Like, we would watch the show. Like, it'd be one of those things where if it can work out, we got to see if that can happen one day. But they would perform that song, because they've talked about it. But also, I think that's the only song that they've done together, so it'd be like a feature, like Scott walks out on the stage type of thing. People go crazy because it's like, yo, we didn't know that the guitar guy was coming to the rave. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, that's an anime. At the anime convention. And then my tongue starts yapping. Like, that is how it would go. Also, Casey, how you doing? We got the Ninetales, so now I'm just gaming. And me and Bob Ross are talking about music and anime, and one of our friends does live performances, and we were talking about that. And our friend Scott is on one of the songs that he does with him. I'm filling in Casey because I think that she just came into the chat. But yeah, no, Casey, we were yapping. We were yapping about friends and friendship, and we do cool things with friends sometimes. So that is what I was yapping about. We went the thing. Casey, look at my tongue. Anyways. My tongue is crazy. It is insane. Like me. Discard 2 energies, but I'll do 150 damage. Lucario ain't EX, but I'll get that kill. So I think that we go for it. I think we just full send it. Side drive. What are they going to do? Not live. That's what they do. Ryan, LOL, and yes, I did, and immediately hear about your tongue. Yeah, I'm filling you in. That's what we were talking about that. Also, what's Scott's channel again? I want to see if they did the torture dance one. I'm pretty sure they did not, or else I would probably know about it. Scott really is not a YouTuber. But if you want to follow Scott's shenanigans, here is his Spotify. This is kind of where he does his thing. Basically. Yeah, it's cool stuff. This is his new song that came out in February. I listened to it when it first dropped, and then I texted him, and I said, hey man, your new song slaps. The breakdown rattled my car speakers. So thanks for that. Follow him on Insta if you want to keep up with him. Oh yeah, that's true too. I'm not really a huge Instagram guy, though, but that's just me. But, like, Spotify, if you want to see, like, the work, like, the final projects when they drop and release and stuff. Okay, so. I'm going to do Oak. Meston, how are you doing, dude? We're yapping about Scott. Because Bob Ross has been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure lately, and Scott did a cover of a song that Bob Ross likes from that show. So now we're talking about EDM raves, and this is the concert, and my tongue is so crazy. I'm sorry, this is such a fun video. It was just a fun evening, man. Ah! What a moment. Anyways. One day I would love to see Scott and VGR do a show together and then play the fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure anime song. It's okay. I need to retreat Mewtwo for sure. I think I lose, I'm not gonna lie. But what the fuck are you doing with your tongue, Maston? My tongue has a brain of its own. I can't control it. Is that what the Fox Stevenson concert was like? Was it like very ravey? Because I need to retreat here, man. I can retreat for like one version left. I think they win, but I'm gonna try something, but I think that they still win. Wait, maybe not. Wait, maybe not. No, 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 no! Bro, this fucking game... Alright. We're switching back to the... You know, I've not used my legendary deck yet in today's live stream. We could try that. The Mewtwo deck ain't doing it, so... I've never used this deck, the Supreme Blast deck. Giratina deck. Okay, I'll try the... No. I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? Because I'm like, even if I use my own deck, it doesn't mean it gives me a better shot. Anyways, Maston says, that looked fun though. Yes, but a lot darker and a much smaller venue. That is so cool. Maston, I think I am going to go to the Shofu concert. I don't know. I'm still socially anxious about it, but, like, I think I'm gonna. Do it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. It's like, what if I get there and then, like, the concert, like, I don't know, what if there's, like, a fucking emergency situation? You know, like, what if, like, the stage catches on fire? You know, because he's rapping too much heat. Like, what if I can't escape? Then I'll be put in an emergency situation. And I'll be there and I'll always be like, man, you know, if I didn't come to this concert, I wouldn't be running for my life right now. You know, I could have stayed at home. Well, then you're in trouble even if you went with your friends. Fuck. You're right. I guess, no, but here's the deal. Here's the deal. If I went with Frank, though, Frank could make for some good, like, fodder. Like, because that's my thing. All right. If I don't have to run faster than the fire. I just have to run faster than Frank. I'm so sorry I'm yapping. Yo, welcome to the stream, Jackal. How's it going? Hydra, this game is called Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. It's for phones and mobile devices. It's really fun. You're doing, just send it. What if there's like a bear attack? You know, like it's Atlanta. You never know what might happen. I don't know. I'm trying to think of all of the worst case scenarios possible. Okay, what if I do bring Frank, but then he, you know, has another one of his accidents and we get escorted out by the security? You know, that wouldn't be a good look. You know, he's a loose cannon. We can't trust him out in public. It might just be better to not go. What do you mean accident? Is he gonna wet the bed or something? I don't know. And that's what makes me nervous. It's Frank. Anything can happen. Like, thanks, King. I might try it sometime. Yo, if you do, you can come into one of these live streams. We can play this game together if you want. Okay, what if I get there and like the show is just canceled? It's like, sorry, Shofu couldn't make it. He forgot the songs. The whole set list, you know, just like mind blank. What are you gonna do? Yeah. No, like, what if he left his flash drive with the instrumentals at home? And it's like I just drove down to Atlanta for nothing. All right, what am I gonna do then, Maston? And then they don't give a refund for your ticket, like, and I'm just like out my money, like. Do you think that's ever happened before, where there's a concert but the headliner just like forgot their backing beats? Like, you just have like the whole fucking crew there and everything, and the talent, the main event is just like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why I feel like this is the funniest thing I've ever said, but I'm like, wait, Maston, what if he forgets his flash drive, right, with the instrumentals? What are we gonna do? There's no more concert. Could you imagine at the beginning of the show, like, there's like a narrator over the sound system. He's just like, sorry to announce the Shofu concert has been canceled. We forgot the flash drive at home. Drive safe, have a good day. Thanks for coming. Holy shit. No, but like, Maston, like, this could seriously happen, all right? Them MP3 files are elusive. You never know where you placed them. Anyways, Maston says, again, if the show is canceled, it doesn't matter who you're going with. The show just won't happen. Yeah, so like everyone, we'll just, me and the rest of the audience, we'll just be like standing there like schmucks. We'll just... God damn it, Maston. My brother in Christ, in the year of our Lord 2025, just go. Okay, Maston, we have a new... All right. We're gonna overcome my social anxiety together, okay? All right, this is gonna be the Ryan and Maston character arc, the character development arc, okay? All right, I'll go, but you're gonna need to hold my hand over the internet virtually, all right? I'm gonna send you, like, updates, okay? Like, I'm gonna be... All right, just to make sure that we're on the same page, all right, the whole time. Maston, I'm gonna get lost. Okay, wait a second. I know me. I'm gonna get lost. Not just driving to Atlanta. I mean, like, I'm gonna get lost on my way walking to the fucking stage. I know me. I don't know if I can run that risk. That's usually why I don't go to things by myself, is because when I'm on my own, I need a leash. I'm not even joking. Wait a second. I have no idea if you've seen this picture before or not, but now I'm gonna... I need to show you this because it's iconic. So last year when we went on the cruise for Tobin's bachelor party, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got separated from the group plenty of times. Not on purpose, but, you know, I just see something shiny and then I start walking towards it, you know, and I'm interested, right? So, I'm just gonna be super honest. This happened a lot. Like, at least a double digits times where I would just kind of walk around the boat, look for my friends, but, you know, just explore on my own and be lost and take different turns that look interesting. And, you know, that's how you just randomly find yourself in the prohibited chemical storage area on the cruise ship. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know how I pulled this one off. This is a PB for me. It's a new record for Ryan. But yeah, I dropped that picture in the group chat and everybody was like, how the fuck did you get to the basement of a boat? Like, we're on the water, and I'm like, I don't know. I think I just genned in a new area. I PK hexed this. No, but you can very visibly see my, like, shock and confusion on my face. This is just how I looked, like, the entire week on that boat, because it was a big boat, and I'm a small Ryan, and I didn't know where I was going at all. It was a very scary time. Like I said, this happened numerous times. This is when okay, so when we were exiting the boat, I didn't know that we were... This is gonna sound so stupid in hindsight as a story, but it's real. Okay. So we were all exiting the boat. It was like 5 in the morning, so I was like barely awake. I was probably hungover. I mean, we all were, right? And I was by myself because I got lost again. And we were exiting the boat. And I think I was the first one off the boat somehow, if I remember correctly. Because when I got off, I did not know where any of my friends were. And I got very scared and lost, and I thought that they went to the airport. In hindsight, they did not go to the airport. We were all just gonna wait together and group up when we got off of the boat, so we stick together and we stay as a group. Like, that's how these things work. But I thought that everybody was like, oh, we're gonna get off the boat and then we're gonna meet at the airport. So I took a bus to the airport. And then I text the guys. I'm just like, I'm at the North Gate. Where are y'all at? And they're just like, brother, we're still on the boat. Because Pat didn't get off the boat yet. He was still on the boat. And so here I am in the middle of bumfuck Florida. And I'm like, I don't know how to meet up with my friends again. And so I found a stray Amtrak station. And I remember that, Frank swears by these things, all right? The Amtrak is like the most reliable method of transportation, according to Frank Radici. So that's what I did, is like... I had to wait at the stray Amtrak station for like 45 minutes. I made some friends, if that means anything. Like, I struck some fun conversations with the other trainers. Is that what they call themselves? People who go on trains, they're trainers. And then I took the Amtrak back to the boat. I like wasted $20. So that was a little embarrassing. And then I met back up with the guys, and there were all of them just like it happened a lot. I got lost at the airport also. Well, bro, what? I know. This is what I mean by, like, I need a fucking leash and I need a friend to go to the concert with. I can't be going to places by myself because I'm gonna get lost or in trouble or both. Maston, what if I start a mosh pit at the Shofu concert? Do you think they'd be chill with that, or is it not the kind of vibe? Yeah, what if I get escorted out by security because I'm moshing too hard in the pit? Okay, so then ask your friends to go with you. No, Maston, this is what the problem is, though. I don't know if Frank is, like, interested like that or not. He might be, but he might not be. And Tobin, he's, like, fucking 46 now, so it's like he can't stay up late like he used to. The concert starts at 10:30. So that probably means that after, like, the opening acts and, like, the delays that are inevitable to happen, like, it's probably not going to start until, like, 11. You know, Tobin's in bed by, like, 7 p.m. these days, so... It's like, I don't know if he can get through it. Why are you moshing at a rap concert? Because I'm... What am I gonna do? Just, like, stand there? Because that's kind of lame. Yo, Rage the Knight, welcome to the chat, dude. How you doing? How are you doing? Darkrai Weavile. Let's do this, baby. We're using my celibate deck. I can't with you right now. No, this is you signed up for being my concert buddy virtually, though. So no, it's fun. Okay, trust me. Being the Ryan chaperone's fun. Trust me. Oh my god, I have more cruise stories. Okay, so at the beginning of the cruise, they make you go through this, like, emergency evacuation drill at the beginning of the cruise, right? Before the boat leaves, you know, so everybody knows how to be safe in case of an emergency. I can't tell this story without laughing. So, okay, so it was me and Luke. We were standing and we were just, like, waiting to be told where to go. Because basically you're supposed to go out to the front deck and then you wait until you can go back inside. Like, that's really all it is. But everybody has different decks that they're assigned, you know, based off of your, like, hotel room or whatever. So Luke had a different deck than me, but him and I were still standing with each other waiting. And Luke just goes, all right, mate, my deck is number 5 and then yours is right there. And then I proceeded to walk that way. I just go, okay, Luke. And then I just walk in the opposite direction. Luke looks over his shoulder. No more Ryan. Where did Ryan go? I just told him where to go. And now I lost Ryan. So now Luke's job as the Ryan chaperone fell apart. I'm now wandering the ship, very lost. I go on an elevator because I'm like, well, maybe if this one's not my deck, I gotta go up to a different deck. That is not what I needed to do. So I took the elevator and then I proceeded to get even more lost. I ended up like walking around like the fucking 8th floor and I was just like, where the fuck is the deck? It was just all of the different fucking hotel rooms. I was nowhere near the deck. Luke was very confused and he couldn't text me because international texting rates or whatever. So there was like little to no communication. So I just needed to find my way back to Luke. And I didn't even really know where Luke was going in the first place. He was just my chaperone at the time. So like, it was like... Eventually, after like 2 hours of wandering and, you know, asking people on the ship, hey, where do I go? And then they give me directions and then I don't follow them because I get even more confused. Eventually, I found my way back to the Luke deck. Which is not my deck, by the way. That was just the Luke deck. He finds me and he goes... I don't even think he said anything. I'm pretty sure he just shook his head. So then I proceeded to get a new chaperone buddy. Shout out to Carthu, because he was actually like, he was on his shit. He knew if Ryan sees something shiny, he's gonna run towards it. So like, you gotta be on top of Ryan if you're gonna be his chaperone buddy. And then Carthu responsibly took me to my correct deck. And we had a fun conversation on the way there and back. Yo, Chain Theory, thank you so much for the nice words. I appreciate that. Welcome to your very first Ryan live stream. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Do you like Pokemon? I feel like you like Pokemon. If you watch Pokemon videos, you might know a thing or two about this. Yo, Gull, welcome to the stream, dude. Rybry Live, yo, bet. Dude, you know it. You know it. We're playing some Pokemon cards. We are live streaming. It's a fun time. Yo, bet. Thank you for the super chat, Chain Theory. I'm gonna give that a heart because I think that's very cool. Click. Oh, I love that. W in chat for the Meme King? Yes! I don't think I've ever been called that before. But I'm gonna put a W. Oh my god, wait, I can reply to super chats? What the fuck kind of feature is this? There. Cool. That was neat. Anyways, Maston says, well, if you go to the concert alone and don't get lost, think of how proud all of your friends will be when you tell them about it. Oh my god, you're so true. Holy shit. Wait, yeah. I'm like not joking, by the way. I'm actually like, wait a fuck, they'll be so proud. I feel like Ryan went to a thing all on his own and he didn't fuck it up. That'd be an awesome character development. But, Maston, here's the deal. What if I do go to the concert by myself and then I do fuck it up? And then I do get lost? Then, Maston, now the story's different, all right? And I'm not going to lie to my friends, all right? And I'm not going to lie to the viewers either, because I would have to tell the story at my next live stream, so... This is... Then you have funny stories like the one that you just told. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Man, I love optimism, Maston. You should be my chaperone more often. Because I'll be honest, when Luke was my chaperone, I felt a little judged. For valid reasons, but I'm still going to double down and say that he was slightly disappointed on me. And I felt it that whole cruise. But... It's not actually true, but like, I don't know, maybe. I don't think he was my chaperone for the rest of the week after that incident. So, maybe low-key. No, but this is what I mean by like, Carthu was like the ultimate chaperone buddy. Because like, man, he made sure that I didn't get lost when we walked together. Bro, that cruise was so fucking awesome. I need to go back on a cruise with the guys. Maston, wait, what if I go on a cruise by myself and then I don't get lost? Imagine how proud they'll be of me then. Come on, that would be some character development. That would go hard. Okay, you know what? I want to look at more pictures from the cruise. God damn, that cruise was a good week. Maybe I don't have... I mean, I have a lot of pictures, but I'm trying to look for ones where I got lost. Alright, maybe I don't have as many pictures where I got lost as I thought that I did. Nah. Alright, that's enough pictures. Alright, I'm just gonna play the fucking video game. I'm sorry I'm getting distracted. Yo, it's been forever since I've caught a live stream. How's it going, man? Yo, Prophet of Fire, welcome on back to the channel, dude. It's going pretty good. We've been playing some Pokemon TCG lately for our live streams. That's awesome. How are you doing? How you doing? Executor. I ain't even gonna lie, our team ain't looking the best. But we can... Rare Candy. To Superior. If they get the kill on Celebi, that's actually, like, kind of fine because I have an extra point to spare. So I'm just going to say we're going to build this Celebi. They're going to kill our active one in a minute, but I'm going to do that. And then that, and that. Well. No, maybe I didn't need to put the energy on my benched Celebi. I could have played that a little better in hindsight. I don't know. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours now, so like, if I'm gonna be honest, if I make little mistakes, I feel like it is understandable. Anyways, I just set the member live stream to 8:35. We're just gonna keep pushing that. All right, we got the kill, baby. Casey says ... Right now I put it for 8:30, which I think is a good time. Because I just got 2 points. I don't know how many more battles I have left on today's stream, to be honest. It was kind of hard to, like, schedule today. All right, I push it too late and I can't stay the whole time. You're like the most nocturnal person that I know. But also that's very understandable. I don't want it to start too late either. I'm gonna say 9 p.m. is like the latest I'm gonna let it start. But like even then, I'm not gonna let it get that late. Uh-oh. Oh god, dude, Celebi only has 10 HP left. I only need 3 heads to get the kill and then I win. Do I retreat? Because honestly, if I retreat, Darkrai is still going to get damage off. Fuck it. Alright, we just got to... Oh, yeah, we are going to put another thing there, though. So I have... Out of 6 flips, I need 3 heads. And if I do that, I win. It's not what I want to see. Okay. 1 more. Yes! Oh my god, wait. I think we just get the win now. There we go, baby. Big W's. We did it. We did it. So now, is that the final mission? No, it's not. Dialga Melmetal. This might be the final mission, though. Who should I use against this kind of deck? Seems to be like a fire deck, and I don't have any rental fires at all, actually. All right, we're gonna try... I have not used my Arceus deck yet, so we're gonna do that in this battle. Flip. Go on first. Nice. Dang, nice job, bro. Thank you. Look at all them dangs in the chat. I appreciate it. I don't think I need both my Eevees out there, yeah. Now, Arceus I could build. I do like me Arceus back there. Yeah, cool. So I'm going to drop an energy on Eevee, because we might be able to just coin flip and get the dubs on Eevees, because that's always fun. But other than that, if we just kind of build the Arceus back there, I think that's the most reliable card. Like, Articuno is pretty damn good, too. I do really like Articuno on this deck. But if I just max out my bench, get 3 energies up on Arceus, we can just kind of win. I think we just do big damage. Metal Arms. Oh my god, I didn't realize that did. Okay. What do you do? As often as you'd like, you may move a water energy from one of your bench Pokemon to your active. That is, like, better if I was not active on Eevee right now, actually. I could heal Eevee. Should I? I mean, I have 2 Iridas now. Maybe I could just heal Eevee once. I'll go for it. Why not? Actually, wait. Even if I heal the Eevee, because that would put me at 50. Skarmory still kills. Damn. That just sucks. I'm not trying to Irida twice on a fucking Eevee. I barely even want to do it like the one time, so okay. Ugh, should I just sack Eevee? I'm not even gonna lie, because I'm not gonna get the kill on Skarmory. Like, maybe, but I probably won't. Who would win, 1 gorilla or 100 franks? I think the question is who would win 1 frank or 100 gorillas. Like, that is a much more interesting battle in my IMO. Personally, I think 1 frank could knock out 100 gorillas. Personally, that is how I feel about that matchup. Ooh. Ugh. See, now I need to send in Arceus. And I do have Irida. Okay, so we're going to let Arceus take a hit, and I'll heal the Irida back next turn. Ooh, Giant Cape. Hype. We're going to put that there for sure. Give Arceus that second energy that it needs. And then, I'm not going to use Palkia. I mean, I'm probably not going to use that Eevee either. And I don't need to commit to a full bench until next turn. Doesn't really matter what I put there, though. I just need the bench to be full for the Arceus play. But I don't have the energies, so I'm going to need to take a hit here and then heal back. Which for 50, and then Irida gives me 40. That is good enough. I'm glad that I pulled Cyrus, but it is not nearly as fucky as whenever I get Cyrused earlier in the stream, so that's great. So I have a full bench. All right, this will get the kill. First kill. Let's go. So there's that kill there for sure. That is great. That is good. That is good and great. I get hit by a little Rocky Helmet chip, but that's fine. Because I still need 2 more points. I can get those by killing this Dialga. It's just a matter of, does Dialga kill the Arceus? I have 1 more Irida if I want to heal another 40 later. 30. Okay. So wait, yeah, Irida heals that. He can't go for heavy impact until the following turn. Or maybe he could retreat to the other one if he wants to. But it is only 100, so actually if I Irida, Arceus will for sure live the next turn. And that's what we want to see, for sure. 70, 90, 110, 130. So that would be 3. If I go for Cyrus... Oh, it doesn't even let me. That has damage. Oh, and both of them are full, so that is so interesting. And as far as my energies, I really don't need. I'll put an energy on Arceus so I can maybe retreat him if I need to later. I guess that's my best strat. So he's gonna live on 40 there, but this is the next turn I think that matters. They're probably gonna retreat Dialga here, right? Oh, they kept him in. If I live, I win game here. I think I win. Hold up, chat, watch this shit. Let me cook, let me cook. Yo, bet! Is that 2 points? Aha! Let's go, gamers! Huge. Huge, 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 huge. So it is now 8 p.m. Is this the final mission? Yes. Chat, I did it. I beat every single mission on every single card in this game. Look at that! Look at that. So we got complete Alolan Ninetales, complete beginner, complete intermediate, complete advanced, complete expert. Look at all them completes. I did it. I beat them all. All the missions are beat and complete. Delete. I yeet. So now, I think that we can wrap up today's live stream by opening some cards, and then we could go live with a member exclusive live stream in about 30 minutes from now. Are y'all down for some member gaming content? So that's what we're gonna do. I don't have enough hourglasses to open a 10 pack right now, so we're just gonna go back and forth. We're gonna go Solgaleo and then Lunala, and then Solgaleo, and then Lunala, and then Solgaleo, and then Lunala. We're gonna go back and forth over and over. Even pulls of both packs, and we're gonna call it a stream. Good little 5-hour power almost. We got Rabomb twice, Fletchling, Cat, and Food. Yeah, I'm at a point where like I have most of these cards now from the Sun and Moon packs. It's like we're really only hunting the rare boys at this point. Like I have all the dupes. I have them all now. So let's open the Moon pack. Squat. Slice. Mortal. Wilma. Mole. Ghost. Bull. Nice. You're getting heat, baby. I feel it. I feel it. The game's loading. Can't handle all my heat. This is crazy. We've actually had a pretty smooth stream so far. Should I just... Oh, just... Bop, bop, bop. There we go. I looked up what is the best team for fighting the Elite Four, and it says that I could use Rayquaza and Metagross, but you only get them after beating the Elite Four. Oh, that sounds about right in Pokemon Ruby, right? I don't think you get Metagross until post-game in Ruby. Rayquaza is also post-game. I'm trying to think then. What are some other Pokemon that are good for the Elite Four? Because you're going to be fighting, what? Dark, Ghost, Ice, Dragon, Steven, Steel, right? Lana, Spoink, Pick, Swells, Bird. Crazy. What's your team in Pokemon Ruby right now, dude? All right, here we go. Lunala. Heat. Trouble. Owl. Person. Thing. Person. I can't believe I called like Komodo a thing. Like he's a... Or Jangmo. Oh, he's a little dragon guy. Look at him. I got 140 different cards. That's so many cards. Solgaleo. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I don't think that I've even pulled Solgaleo or Lunala cards out of these packs yet, which is so insane. Litten, Solrock, Vagina, Cat, and Bird. Awesome. All of these basic pulls, nothing hype. Nothing hype quite yet. All right, Lunala, what are you hiding for me? We've got 2 cards left. We're going to do 1 Lunala, and then we're going to end the stream on 1 more Solgaleo. All right, let's get it. Cat, Pop, Ghost, Okay. Bigger pop. Nice. Should I do more Oris Arrivals while I watch the members stream tonight? Ooh. I feel like Rivals is easier to play while you have something in the background. Like, that's a little bit more turn your brain off. Like, because Oris, I'm assuming it's like a Nuzlocke. I'm like, oh, you have to use your brain. You usually can't autopilot a Nuzlocke. I guess you can, but, like, if you run into a problem, you're going to have to clutch up. So I think my vote's Rivals. But also, if you get mad at Rivals, you could switch to Oris. I don't think you'll get mad at Oris to switch to Rivals. The final cards of the stream. We get Spoink, Pikachu, Rabombi, Kid. Here's the final card. After this, we're going to wrap it all up. Then we're going to go live again in about 30 minutes. Heat! I got a tree. That's neat. So there we go. That is... Those are my pulls today, boys. Those are... That's how I'm doing. We did a ton of missions. We got the Alolan Ninetales. We ripped a ton of Sun and Moon packs. I would say today's been a pretty productive live stream full of gaming and hanging. So thank you all so much for being a member. If you are going to be checking out the member live stream soon this evening, if you are interested, you can hit the join button underneath the stream, and then you can hang out in our exclusive stream, as well as getting a lot of other fun member exclusive perks as well. But thank you so much for watching this live stream today, the public live stream. It means so much. We're gonna be having a big live stream on Friday, I think. So I'm gonna get that scheduled soon up on the channel so y'all can see that a few days in advance. We're gonna be doing a member stream this evening, playing some Excadrill 33, and I'm excited about that. And I'm excited to hang with the member squad this evening. So I appreciate all of y'all. This has been a fun stream, fun gaming TCG Pocket stream. The next time I'm going to stream TCG Pocket will probably be when there's new cards that come out. I don't know if there's going to be new cards coming out soon. They haven't made an announcement for that yet. But if there is new cards, I will stream it as soon as possible. Besides that, maybe we could do like a viewer battle stream for TCG Pocket. But yeah, I think we're good for today's stream here. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you all for the member stream this evening. Hit join if you're interested. Love you all a ton. See you for the big stream this Friday. And yeah, we have a couple of Then We Fight videos in the works as well. So those are drop when those are ready. So yeah, lots of things in the works. Lots of projects. I appreciate you all for sticking around, and I'll see you all later tonight for the member stream. Thank you guys, and peace. See y'all later tonight. We're about to get into halftime. It's going to be a little 30-minute intermission. All right. Love you guys. Catch y'all next time. Peace.